Alright, hello and welcome everyone. Come on, there we go, the attitude. Don't you act up on me. I think I'm gonna jump straight into it, because I want to get to Metaphor. I've not touched the MSQ yet, I don't know what's in store. Bulwaruk. It is a pleasure always, Tinky. Have you been able to relax lately? Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the Red Succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolo at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Shbalyev wasn't such a way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner of Brukevu will look after you. I mean, we know who Brukevu is. I've also turned the volume up quite a bit. Much normal levels. Normally I have the game way down as I do other things. Well, if it isn't Tinky. Alone today, are you? Give me tacos. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Oh, hey. I wonder if that changes depending on how many of the role quests you've done. Because he said treasures plural. Makes you wonder. Or if you haven't done... Well, no, do you have to do a role quest in this expansion? I don't think so. Maybe he doesn't say anything. Maybe he comes up with a different excuse. Let them find the table. I'll bring your meal as soon as it's ready. As long as there's no cilantro. You still have tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. Still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying? That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. In Alexandria, we had Electrope. Needed a fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. While the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. Sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life really is different within the dome. My wife and children, thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. Do whatever's necessary to make it work. Oh. Didn't mean to over here, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting the life in Tuliolo. To folk like you, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know. I don't know whether they can make things easier. It's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Tinky. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. I do like the music of this expansion. Excuse me. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Waku Meki Meki. I've been making I've been doing pretty much the only thing I've been doing since the last MSQ is fighting. Making a name for myself at the Arcadian. Fighting in the arena in Alexandria. By facing off against tough opponents, I wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. Whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk today, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? I'll go ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Executing her station dutifully. As I would expect from her. She wanted it so bad. I think of the three, she definitely wanted it the most. And that's not to say Kona didn't want it or anything, just that having the emotional ties to the people themselves, his ones were a little self-interest. A little bit in self-interest. Yes, technological advancements would make things easier. I mean, just look at the Alexandrians. Oh, I had just pushed a button to get things. Seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Mr. Jenkins, it is always an honor. Well, Kona, I stepped away to attend a pressing matter. He should join you within before long. Come on, give me some voice acting. I miss your voices. I suspected the twins would be off in Garlemald, but here they are. Oh, you're all here too? Well, Kona summoned us, though if truth be told, often when I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. I don't know where my phrasing for that came from. Cryo and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. I'll report we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thinkred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Stola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. He was just here a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at that key in your keeping at some point. She should. Absolutely. It looks like she had in her... if the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. I'd like to be stuck with her for a while. Please! I am so excited for her to get back to her boyfriend. As for Asinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do to help you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. Nerd. I love him. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. The state funeral would soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gulul Shah and his administration have invited us to attend. Kid King. I mean, kind of somber since, it's so weird. Because even I don't technically consider Sphene to have been living. She was a construction based on Sphene, but with conflicting directives. So when they're like, so it's weird to be like, okay, we're going to attend the funeral of the queen we killed, but she wasn't really alive, but yeah, it's weird. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yassulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it take that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect their friends wanted to do something for them. Oh, wait. Or was that her? I didn't catch who spoke those lines. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. Pain of her passing must run deep. Yeah, I think that sums it up the best. Despite her not being actually alive, and not being the actual Sphene, she was still an important part of the culture and is now gone. And even I would be like, no, she deserves to be honored and respected. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandria the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go. Not only to be there for Gulul Shah, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I mean, I killed her. Honestly. Though the second one is also something that I just always wonder. Would be inappropriate. Because of your role in her demise, I take it. But we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. I won't force you to attend a funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable. But while I represent Tuliolol in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gulul Shah in the back room. I am actually very, very pleased with how they're handling this. It's kind of done perfectly. Not sweeping what we did under the rug. But also urging progress. Crossroads. Got some green tea. Though I would too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it is best that Lama Chi presents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. Father's throne here still. We feel he is close by. I'm happy for it to remain for a while. No, I didn't even think about that. Alright, well, since I need to go to Solution 9, that's where my home is. Goodbye. Back rooms are way over here. Oh man, I spent so much time here actually translating a majority of these signs. So very simply, oh, I don't know what this says right here. This one's really hard to read. But like we got welcome, open. I'm kind of curious if that has to say something too. Oh man. I didn't even notice these. Okay, well, I got something oh, let me see it. I'm kind of curious. Is someone linked in... Who knows how long ago this was. There we go. Orient postulated proto-alphabet. Is that A? Is that an A? I don't know. An E. Is that weird? That could be. Oh, it's an apostrophe. So yeah, the first word is we're, the contraction of we are. Okay, then I got some of these to translate. Postulated proto-alphabet. Even this first one's throwing me off a little. B... That's gotta be an O. I think that's a or it could be an R. No, the R is backwards, it's a T. But or no, wait, no, that's a T. No, it's an L. Bot, bowl. Oh, this one's wild. Okay, so that ends with an exclamation mark. Some of these are wild. Could it be? One might not be a B. That might be a C. Or no, I don't think it's a D. It's really weird because when it comes to the Alexandrian proto-alphabet, the lowercase and uppercase can be wildly different. This is probably a U. So L-U... T... And then... probably I-O... Is that an N? Yeah, it's definitely an N. And then S. Yeah, S. So shuns. I feel like I need to write this down because I'm forgetting what it already translated. This is my weird habit when it comes to this game. I don't need to do this. Nobody's gonna care. But I love it. So it's... we're, and then KLNS, the shuns, oh, U, yeah, UL, we're solutions. Okay, so it's we're something solutions. So that's definitely OT. What's this first letter? Not solutions? No. I was thinking it might be B. It's really close to B. We're bot solutions. We're... could be a D? Very loosely could be a D. Bat? Oh. No. Wait, no. It's definitely an O. Trying to figure out what that first letter could be. Not A. Could be B. Definitely not C. We're dot solutions. We're bot solutions. Force B and D look so fucking similar. Definitely not E. Because the E would look closer to that. Even capitalized. Not F. G. We're... oh, wait, is that a V? Oh, that's a V. We've got solutions. I got that wrong. Yeah, the V throws you so much in this. Yeah, that's a V. We've got solutions. And it's solution 9. We've got... yeah, solutions. SOLUTIONS, yeah. This is bar. Give me some ore. Yeah, this one is my favorite. It's a Final Fantasy IX reference to the Moo, which is what you see here. Is my mouse being captured? Yeah, okay, good. Where you would, it's one of the lucky animals where you give them food. Or give them an ore. Oh man, what does this one say? Solutions. Yeah, it's the same. Or solution 1? Solution... Oh, no, solution 9. 1 X IX solution. There you go. That is the name of this place in its native script. That's kind of neat. Welcome, open. I don't even think I want to take the time to read this, because holy shit. It's so abstract. Some of them are incredibly abstract. Some of the abstract ones I've read. Mostly around this side. This. Man. Then I am horribly curious what this says. Well, I know that's an E. So E, O. I have no idea what this first one is. It's so. It could be in neon. What's it a lowercase n look like? Neon Stein. Yep, that's Neon Stein in proto alphabet. I was like, maybe the map will just tell us what it is. Oh no, is this in the proto-alphabet? That's in the proto-alphabet too. I didn't even think about that. The Solution 9 map is written in the proto-alphabet, not the Eorzean alphabet. God, this game goes into way too much detail for what it is. I want to... Oh, wait. Can you actually get up into the DJ box? Oh, that's funny. I mean, I got the headphones. Oh, hey. I've got your equipment now. Are you just wearing the striker set? Yeah, okay. That's funny. What they've done with, like, a lot of the Alexandrian outfits is they've combined some of the tactical gear from PvP with some of the I can't remember what it's called, the Vanguard equipment. Like, that's the aiming Vanguard jacket. Yes, I'm heading to the back room. Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who rued the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. Hi, you came for the funeral? Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. How have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Trello's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought through gâteau au chocolat. It's kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamachi, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Select the reward. I'll just take the money. I can craft better food. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows, to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. It's a relief to see that cool old Jazz doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sven. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I'd like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Although I've been in the back room before, there's no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Nerd. Though I too am curious. Like what, do you guys have like a 3D printer in this room? Oh geez, this is more like a server room. This is more like a 3D printer. So this probably just acts... Well, this is a radio. Actually, this might just be a generator. Which means I don't know what this is. Break room. They have a kitchenette. They have an electro kitchenette. I want this electro kitchenette. Here's your 3D printer. It's a fucking huge one. A map. Huh. I don't know. Maybe just a memory bank. Oh, an actual 3D printer. An actual small, little 3D printer. That's funny. Crafting station. Gnault. When do we start our relic weapons? I want them. Flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. You can get heading over there now. To join you, there is a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. It's apparently Sven's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Green tea isn't too bad. Kind of simple, but not bad. Imagine it's way up north in Resolution. Wukelmat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliyollal and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. It makes sense that Sven had loyal aides such as Gosan, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While it appears souls are still being used, supply must be limited now that they are no longer being harvested. And faces in the queue tell the tale. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. Here he is, Gosan. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection. This is my first time speaking with Gosan. Why, I'm Val Wukelmat of Tuliyollal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. Seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. By passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. Flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. You see. But regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. Well, the proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. There's like 2 jackets worn in this audience. Jesus. Hey, Glythix.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
I just realized this is another 9 reference.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words.
Also, let me know how the volume is.
Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
A very similar prayer to what we do.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
No. It's not how mourning works.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without
See, that's a
her?
different question.
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
It's a valid
Perhaps
question,
we
just a different
should
question.
also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Gululja has a big job ahead of him.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
That's the problem. They don't know how to mourn. They don't even know the concept.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Don't tell me they're going to do something with the black regulators. That would kind of suck. Or just say, little boy, hello, demon. All right, before I continue, I'm going to go pour my other cup of tea so I can drink it while it's at least somewhat warm. Quick little, be right back. Quick. Oh, look, Glutix, you got booped first this time. Okay, yeah, I do need to turn down the game volume. It's pretty loud. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. Problem runs deeper than that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. No, you're completely fine. Like, teaching an entire civilization how to mourn? Oh, that's a big task. Seeing my child reminded me of myself. Thought it was me, except that grandfather was gone. That sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far. I would never have chose to forget it. Never. And that's kind of the thing, like, I can't fathom forgetting the dead, because, like, I can't fathom forgetting anyone. Because everyone you meet, everyone you interact with shapes you, even in some small way. Like, you know, the more you ingratiate yourself with someone, the more they shape your life. But even small minor connections can help shape who you are. So for me, I would just be like, I don't know if I'd have a sense of self without the people that have passed. Bork. You just pooped and you bonked back? How rude. Hey, Galuja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? She searched the system for information on residents. Only Namaljashi found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. But she wasn't. And by there he means the cloud. Well, the Jari means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Let's ask the important question first. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. They typically lose their memories of the dead? Yes. So none of us are wearing them, but there's this head accessories that Alexandrians wear. And it literally, like, pulls out the memory of the dead and stores it basically on a giant cloud server. And the whole conflict of the base expansion was the power required to run that ginormous cloud server was exponential. And so they basically, the only solution they had was to consume entire other worlds. And that's why we ended up in conflict with Sphene and why we had to put her down, because it's either put her down or we lose everything. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. I can't bother you with this. I already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Fair enough, making a digital afterlife would take a lot of power. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, everyone. And that's kind of exactly what it was, a digital afterlife. If no records remain of Galul Ja's mother, then where do we begin our search? I understand all too well Galul Ja's desire. For the longest time I found my own father's actions inexplicable. Yep, that was Endwalker. If this is what Galul Ja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, what family? You might learn one about my father, too. I hadn't thought of that. I could very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galul Ja finds what he seeks. Yeah, she finally got closure on her parents. Are these all 11s? Yeah. And it's the stupid ones that nobody ever wants to use. Very, like, I think monks are like the only melee damage that use skill speed, and black mage is like the only magic that uses spell speed. But these are... And then nobody ever uses tenacity. Tenacity is pointless. There is a way I think that they could absolutely fix it, but I don't know if they'll ever do it. And basically what it is determination and tenacity technically do the same thing. It affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Yeah, so it's just kind of a strength up. Tenacity, oh yeah, and it also helps you take less damage, as far as I remember. Tenacity affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. The higher value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Only applicable when the roll is tank. The problem with tenacity is its damage factor is less than determination's. So what ends up happening is there's no situation in which tenacity is better than determination. And because it only works on tanks, I think it would be perfectly fine to just boost it to the same level as determination and let tanks just stack tenacity. I don't see a problem with that. It's, you know, of all the like 20 some odd classes we have, it would affect 4 of them. I don't see any problem with that, but I also have no idea if they ever will. Assuming neither memories of nor records of Galul Ja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Enki, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts. Excuse me? My stream still up? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Sorry, OBS disconnected me from the chat for a second, but this idea of digitizing human memory sounds like a concept I've seen before. Oh, what does it remind me of? Someone brought it up in the... Oh. What it really reminded me of was Final Fantasy X with, the summoned Xanarkand. It's not the actual Xanarkand. It's just a recreation based on people who once lived. The rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. So we're going out. We're going outside this big building. We're going... Yeah, we're going... into Castletown, essentially. If this is the castle, we're going to Castletown. Alright. Middle-aged Punawauta. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. I had better luck talking to the people over at Tonawautan settlement, to the north of FFXIV, in a place called Uwayawara. Brazilian son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Keniloka. Your exchange with the middle-aged Tonawautan has taught you about Zoralja's devoted. Actually, while I'm here, I heard they added new gemstone stuff. I could get that while I'm... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab that while I'm right here. Yes, this is all crafting mat stand in this corner. Alright. Who else? Theoretically... Okay. Everybody I need to talk to will be in this orange sphere. Fresh-faced Punawautan. You're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Taught you about a battle with the Taral Vidral. Interesting. Yeah, who knows what Zoralja got up to in that 30-year time skip. And I've swung back to where I started. Makes me wonder if it's the last person's not inside somewhere. I don't know how many of these buildings actually have interiors, though, you know? From there. This is like on the very edge. No, see, that's where I found the fresh-faced guy. Ah, there you are. You were hiding under the awning. The Mamulja woman? People? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolol after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Your exchange with the chatty Shatona has taught you about a Mamulja woman. Alright, where are we taking this? Oh, back to the back rooms? Okay, whatever. Back to Everkeep, then. Do you let me inside, or do I walk inside? I just walk inside. There's the barrier. No preference. I really think this place is very pretty, though. Hi, Tassos. Bye, Tassos. While I failed to learn anything directly related to Gulul Jah's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zoral Jah. But she didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? I'm sorry, but I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamon Shah woman before. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Zoral Jah rarely made public appearances. The people had no idea how he spent most of his time. I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Yeah, you're back too. I told Shell all about your research. Gulul Jah has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Yeah, and then here, have all these. So you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zoral Jah brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Ma'mul Jah. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Yawada he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yawada. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoral Jah made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamul woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zoral Jah have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoral Jah's step, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon. I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. We look into transportation records. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. The large deliveries were being made to Yawada, whatever that town. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. Likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? I can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remained among the path of those who walked before. Lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time, I want you to come along. Come along, Guluja. Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Make your way to the drift downs when you're ready. Ooh. Kilusa will have a hover cargo ready for you. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh shoot, I didn't know what that one is. It's save. I think that might be save. Information center. We'll head outside. Oh, hey, look, a perfect mount for this area. It's actually of a boss in the dungeon that's right there. Orogenics. Weapons develop in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the first time someone mentioned it. Well, the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues. He can't recall details about any specific individuals. Other names? I don't know what they were like. You gonna head off for now? Well, thanks for stopping in, Demon. I appreciate it. Someone would have noticed if Zoraldra traveled from the Drift Downs. Expect he utilized a flying vehicle. We've seen how much of it has changed for the part of Yasulani that's just on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Settlement in the outskirts. It was originally Tonawatin as well, yes? I wonder if Ueyawata is similar to it. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake? I've never been over there before. Still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too much different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright. Be careful, everyone. Ueyawata Field Station now accessible. Yeah. You know what? I like doing these with the party of NPCs. Let's see, who have we picked? Yeah, you. That's good. Thinking maybe
I
instead.
stand ever ready.
Oops. Why you boop? Bum, 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 bum. Like.
Twould be a
I
pleasure
stand
as
ever
always.
She could tank if I really wanted to bring him.
I stand ever ready.
Or I could make him heal. Pictomancer. Yeah. I'll leave the twins out this time. Why? There we go. This way I can read any notes and just take my time with it. Everything's electrified, of course. Father must have come here for a reason. Honestly, not that bad. They tend to single target, but honestly, that's okay. Bullets can strike anywhere. Step lightly. Jeez. Honestly, the more I play Monk, the more I like it. Not exactly a leisurely track. I wasn't expecting it to be. Alright. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy IX enemy. Vegetable overload. Kind of exactly what I was thinking it was going to be. Reserve, huh? Paper toss. They put a lot of shit to dodge in this game. Like trip escapes from the ground? Oh boy.
Allow me.
Another caber toss. And not see where it's pointed though. Ah!
Something special for you.
Easy enough. Nice. And I get everything. I have no idea what this stuff looks like. What kind of research did they... What kind of research did they even do here? Ooh, a research note. Well, let's start finding out. Well, His Majesty's Royal Jaw is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body. Safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. So he was the one responsible for beast soul infusion. It wasn't a thing before him. And then we get the haunted hospital vibes. Oh, son of a bitch. Of course they have things locked. Why wouldn't they have things locked? Oh boy. Oops. Another research note. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Hey, look. Giant course, which just means corpse. It's kind of funny, because, like, there's literally... You look up course in the dictionary, and they're like, it means corpse. And it's like, why do we have a separate word for this? Alright, research notes. The source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls. What if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. This guy... Well, time to have this guy get utterly fucked. Overseer Canaloka. Oh. Oh, I died? Oh, Jesus. Those were coming out way faster than I thought. Honestly, I was, like, trying to memorize the pattern to be like, okay, I'll dodge these when they start coming out. I didn't realize they were kind of instant. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, you little shit. Oh my god, you fools.
Something special for you.
There we go. Oh, there is a set for this place. Feel the beast. Would that we could overteam the beast, but the oh. Oh! That's where this takes place. Is that a storm? Well, let's go find out. No, that was the second boss. Brightly moles. I've got like some kind of sliver or something in my hand, and it's really starting to bug me. Please wrong, don't rush ahead. Oh. That is one way to break down a barrier. Holy shit. Kentucky, man. Oops, hit the wrong button. Whoops. After pushing ourselves to do some extremes the other week, it is much easier for me to play monk now. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Oh, this was the infusion of a human soul into a Tyrol Vidrol. I get it. Luni Piatti. Itapanui. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Has that thing been sealed away this whole time? They're out of a throne, no doubt about it. Look at. Wow, just doing the soul infusion fucked all of this land. Yep. The operating load. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh. Oops. Oh, you're gonna... I get it. Thanks. Oh, shit. Okay. The center was not safe. The center was not safe. What is this chocobo eater bunny looking thing? They infused a human soul into a really strong beast called a Tyrol Vidrol. So, yeah. None of this was ever going to end up well. No. There goes that opener. Oh, this mechanic. Okay. Woo. You started in the center? Oh. You fuck yourself. No, stop it. Okay, you're not going to the center during that. Oh, son of a bitch, this is like the worst place for this. Or maybe not. Maybe it was actually the best. Not gap pose right now. Oh, fuck this guy. I am so fucking close to dead. You guys can stack for that. I can't.
Just the beginning.
Very unique. Oh, I hate you. No! Son of a bitch. I'm so, like, gonna die right at the end here. You know what? I'm gonna send this. See if we can't finish it off. Nice. Of course bunnies have big balls. It says so in the furry handbook. I want to see something. Oh, fun. They do let you drop down there. Tinky go down the hole. Wait, does that count? Yep, that counts as a level 100 dungeon.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Ooh, do it to me.
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Of course, memories, but whose memories are we seeing?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
I don't like the way he said volunteers.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Not so odd for someone to suddenly lose its mind from having foreign beings' memories and souls injected into it. Right. Oh, she has to be around. It's her memories we have to be seeing.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project, or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
I was gonna say, she's thirsty.
Does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
No. Or we saw that thing's memories.
Are you alright?
Well, I know his mother's name now.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
She wants your
That's where
seed.
we're going next then.
Okay, 1 minute while I go use the bathroom. The ad break's gonna start soon anyway, so might as well take advantage and run it now. And we'll be right back. I return. The ad break is just about done. Welcome back. They really did put a lot more challenge into encounters this expansion, and I really like it. Because that was a big problem with Endwalker. It was completely brain dead. Nothing challenged you. Nothing punished you, nothing made you learn. Now that the danger's behind us, I'm starting to sink in just how unsettling this place is. Not to believe it used to be a village. And that used to be able to peer into the Tyrell Vidrall's past. Wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. It was a human! Or sentient person. It seems this Kanaloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zoral Jar. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tyrell Vidral at Zoral Jar's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of souls. Cecile Jai, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. I wish I could see into the past like you, when I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mammoja women here. One time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Tuliola and saw some, I made the picture of her in my mind. One day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Is it alright if I go around by myself now? Yeah, probably. Among the abandoned. Alright, one second. Gonna wipe off my glasses lens. I wiped one off, but the other one I didn't. Now it's bothering me. Yes, welcome to Tenki being OCD. Well, we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here. The traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Ah. Popcorn, very tasty. Also gets straight in your teeth. I really like these segments where they let us explore the dungeons as part of the MSQ. Like, hey, we entered this place. We need to figure out what's going on here. Oh, these were experiment rooms. Okay. See, like, I wouldn't have even noticed this had we just run through like normal. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave? Or did we already meet them? Kid's smarter than we give him credit for. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. So their devotion to this Zoral Jar so absolute. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. Maybe not for you. The lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Security panel nearby is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. This is very Final Fantasy VII-esque. I would say a little bit of 9, but we didn't see all but like maybe 2 pods that the genomes were created from. I thought the old-fashioned way was to brute force it. I wonder what Bekalug would make of this research into transferring souls. Honestly, yeah, he's the one who taught us how to do it. Cages upon cages for storing things. The research likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Makes me angry to think about what they did here. Oh. Or was that just... No, it is moving. Okay. It was like, am I seeing things? Test subject's journal. The Soldier and Genova experiments? Yeah, that's what it kind of reminded me of. But also in Final Fantasy IX, there are synthetic beings, or artificial beings called genomes. That's what Zidane is. He's actually some artificial created being. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Hitting hard to control strength. Today bit off and feeder. Bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. An eater must eat. Find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. very Resident Evil journal there. Oh hey, we can actually go behind the desk. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. We dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. So their instincts overcame their rationality. Yeah. Beasts are too strong to control. Even when you put a human soul in it. You were thinking more Parasite Eve? Honestly, that journal entry, like, directly reminded me of, the itchy, scratchy entry from the first Resident Evil. Which reads very similar to the degradation of their mental state. Found the key. Great. I'll call the others. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So are the... I guess those bottles could be antiseptic. But we do know they use tranquilizers. So this is the observatory. Didn't expect it to be so similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Varagon Mandat. All the machinery appears to still be in operation, but there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the shield's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gluda's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shall taught me how. With the king's authority. Or just living in Alexandria makes him more adept. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tashil Jah. It brought up a lot of results. All seem to say the same thing. Well, so why did they need to do all this? Military power. It was to get military power. Tashil Jah, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? I don't know how you all know how to spell this name. To be fair, at least 2 of the people here are native Tuliolans. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it'll take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back rooms and have Shell analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Of course you brought a USB stick. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Yawada for the Toral withdrawal. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we saw in that abandoned facility. Lou says really good at driving the hover cover, though. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. I steal. Cute turtle lizard thing. Smile. Mamulja. I know that word means nothing to you, but that's the name of their race. I admit that Toral Vajal gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Valagomanda. I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. And here we are. The authorities would doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. Mamulja? Yep. And you even spelled it right. Probably because they love their double O's. But first things first. Let us deliver that data to Shale. Actually, you know what? Really saw him earlier when they were talking, so I guessed. Good work. Oh, hey, Jad. We found information on Gul'Jah's mother? A lot never cease to amaze. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Sphene was to her people. Gul'Jah had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. If Shelley gave me the storage device before we left, she said that we'd probably need it, and we did. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral, but are still listless like before. I'm thinking, it behooves us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. The data will be in good hands with Shale. Welcome back. Gul'Jah has already given me the storage device. It looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city to check on the people. This has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as we've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. It's like we're in a spaceship. Everything in this place is made of this material called electrope, because there's a high concentration of electricity ether, like thunder ether. So that's why we got this like purple effect going on. Basically, this material can turn the thunder aspected energy into whatever kind of energy they need. So it led to huge technological advancements for them. Decrypting files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown that the long nights begin. Alizé isn't wrong. The men out there are still going. It's still grim. Some literally remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system. But even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tyrol, ones with no elders to care for. Part of that problem is the recess in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see that Jacques Tyrol Railroad restored to operation. The people may come and go more freely. Fortunately, the tracks only go as far as the Vanguard, though some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad will make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while was just working on that data, we could go see the state of it for ourselves. To Filoni Station, then. Make sure to keep Koana informed. Let us know if there's good news concerning the railroad. We can disseminate it through our network and hopefully put some minds at ease. Jeshanawezi Springs. One moment. Kona in. He asked that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Operations are still suspended. We're trying to remain optimistic. Good to see you looking well yourselves. Can I hear his voice again? Can I please hear his voice again? I want to hear his voice again. Battle of Resolve, and Tinky Nashi to boot. What can I do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tara that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Val of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Scratch the on his way. Oh. Nice new traditional outfit, buddy. Oh, no. Did our little bun finally outgrow his old clothes? No, I don't like teasing him. Like, there's the time to tease people. But, like... Oh, give me a second. You want sexy pirate deadline to talk? Not pirate, cowboy. But this is part of my, like, I don't want to, like, punish positive behavior. Looking good, Aaronville. As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from beginner to independent contractor, I was in need of a more befitting attire. Right, because Aaronville tried very hard to, keep his Turali heritage on the down low. So he was wearing the standard gleaner outfit. But now that he's essentially retired from being a gleaner, he's wearing his traditional Shatona garb. Shatona just being the, their name? The Viera of Peral. We got here about the railroad, too. No, it wasn't part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed. I thought it only right that I assisted with its replacement. Speaking of which... I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, and we're having difficulty putting her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the drawn blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. Now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewatsoan. It is the Ronek. Though the Hesaro follow them are none too pleased about the Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. And the solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't all the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronek's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close to it in the first place. The Ronek's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewatsoan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and you would hear what the Hestaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hestaro encampment if you like. I have posted a thing. Oh no. That is a very fun persona, though. But yeah, this is the Wild West, so all these people have, like, typical cowboy accents. For now, we'll continue work on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's hoping whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul. It's only recent that the Ronek changed their grazing patterns. Didn't stray so close to the tracks before. A Leomon Gabumon hybrid? Yeah, that's what it... And that it perfectly looks like that. Like, I had no questions of what it was. No, I don't want to set the home point. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? This isn't an Ethernet. I just teleport over there. Geppetto. That's coming out of reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. As committed as a Hestaro to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, so I am told. I think all of this can be packed up in a moment's notice to follow wherever the Runic lead. A prior visit to the Hestaro is also in the railroad business. Sorry they do not take us for training to the enthusiasts. What though? Vow of resolve, vow of reason. Bid you welcome to our camp. What brings you all the way to Mewatsoan? Thank you for seeing us, as it concerns the matter of the Jacques Railroad. And thank you for summing it up without me having to worry about it. Oh, we are in the Industrial Railroad era? The Wild West? Yes. And, like, I'll pull up the map when I can, but this is literally... So, there are parallels between Earth and Atheris, this planet, where basically you start the game in Europe, and this is literally North America. So, of course, they gave them the Southern American accent. So these are their analog for Native Americans. These guys right here. You two have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior, then. My son, Geppetto, has been looking into this matter. Geppetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronik to keep their favorite grants nearby for a while yet. Despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Prairionen and Yatanane. But they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. Certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. Yeah, let's head through Hestaro Wood, I assume. As you may have surmised, I am of Hestaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronek as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, and with many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Yep, he's adopted. Chance encounter with a kind fellow merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade, that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuliola's markets, and that is where the dawn servant found and adopted me. I'd already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents, with the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore, would always be there for her. Truly, I've never heard of the Ronek choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Histaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. Must have been some exceptional circumstance. Cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronek's current behavior? Come at him with that scholar angle, which he will like. As is so often the case, you are correct. My discomfort with the Hestaro may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation. Nevertheless, see me repeat past mistakes. To refuse to learn of one's country's treasured traditions would make me a poor town servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronek and what they mean to you. Promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. And yes, he has a Tuliyolan or Southern American accent, because that's where he grew up. He, despite being the same lineage, he does not have their accent. They're moving toward the railroad. Either something is attracting them there or something has spooked them away. Yeah. And from talking with these guys already, we can kind of rule out something spooking them towards it. I'm definitely leaning towards something is attracting them toward the railroad. Will you learn of the Tsaro culture with me? I would like to process with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. It would be useful to know whether I am or doing it correctly. And it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runic and we'll have a look around the plains. Perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants. We once did with Gulur Jaja. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Honestly, makes sense. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. Truth be told, we don't get many visitors keen to learn about our way of life. Anyone around here will tell you whatever you want to know, and then some. Okay, that was the same conversation. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, that's an actual traditional Native American pipe. I've seen them around a lot. And he is playing the basically main bar of the Dawntrail theme. What, helping people instead of just being assigned a job? Blasphemy. Full head sorrow. Learning about the Hisaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than take talking your off, let me test your powers of deduction. And answer's much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices and soap to drive away pests, and to sustain our fires. What is it? Meat and organ... meat... bones? Hooves? Or hooves bones? Bones? Hooves? Or hooves bones? Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all of these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Oh, I actually do have to get it correct. Is it dung? Again? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Runic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. If there's a need, our Hetzoas provide. And that's accurate too. You can use their dried excrement. Makes really good fire starters. I'm not sure about poultices and medicines, but trouble to hit sorrow. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Mending kit, a box containing both bone needles, sinew, scraps of hide, and other helpful mending accoutrement. Flaming shit. Yeah. Care for my Ronek? I'll care for your ass. Hi, Calucio. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. And yes, of course, they use the bone to make the needles. They actually make very good needles. Ayo, what? Someone needs to cover your ass. I'm afraid I finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about a way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Runic are our Hetzo, our guides, and we travel through the travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetso. Makes sense to me. Is it a big ass? Yes, it is a big ass. Not mine. I'm small and can slip away. No. No, you do have a big ass. You here to help? Well then, why don't I show you how to care for Runek's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it. Gently now. As you stroke the Runek's coat, you notice that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. Come with the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle like as not. I have a fur brush, a sturdy brush suitable for grooming even the fluffiest of Runek. Ah, Geppetto sent a Runek brush with you, did he? I don't like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Thank you, Bully Muse, because I'm 4 feet tall and fat. And a cute corgi. You dutifully brush the Runek until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. The combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Honestly, that makes sense. Yes, I beautifully blush. Good, I'm glad my compliments make you blush. You smell of the grass and the wind. It's a good thing, I promise. You'd nearly be mistaken for one of us, if a bit on the furry side. I'm glad. I like when they add little notes of your race choice. I have to wonder how Valcona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. There he is now. Their eyes freak me out. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Runek and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. Boris's back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But that was your own work. Have you anything to share? The Runek are treasured members of this community, as important as family. He made a friend, and also kind of naturally gave into the Hetsaro way of life. Indeed, the Runek provide for the Hetsaro, and in turn the Hetsaro are good to the Runek, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way. At times I lack the experience to know otherwise. The inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. Parents had a duty to the Runek, and they did to me. I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, there's no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where Hetso are concerned. Leave them alone, they're spirit guides, because when they pass away, they become your spirit guide. Oh, I can still think their eyes are creepy as shit. Well, Mr. Fancy Pants with a gun, if they treat the beast as family, it's unlikely you were intentionally abandoned. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad to hear that, Valcona. Welcome among our herd anytime. Windows to the soul. Oh my god, their soul is crazy. Warmth of family. Oh no, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. I notice the Hestaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a hard and unpredictable world. They are an equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronek are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they will be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they may thrive. Etzara would never cage them, neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. And it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronik's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine. The place is too quiet. Not just the Ronik, even the birds and mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratopraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Okay. Nope. It was the former. Something's spooking them away. Quickly, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. But the Hestara would have surely put it 2 and 2 together, were the case geological, should the area's ether to be certain. There is indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, yet slowly. What do you think, Kona? I've only had my Ironic for a day and a half, but if anything happened to him, I kill everyone in this room and then myself. You kill everyone in this camp. Given where we are, I believe we're dealing with a powerful beast. Predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. A Turuhetso. Turuhetso. Runic Reaver in the common tongue. People have several names for such creatures. Things that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Runic can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I don't recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds will keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. You have leftover moon gel you're getting rid of? No. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure no. Oh, it's like a chocobo eater. Watch it be exactly a chocobo eater. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Oh, there is a duty. Okay. The creature behaving unnaturally. Left to its devices, it may well become a Turavidral. Attend to it ere that happens. Those Runic Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth. I'm not too worried. We fought worse. Alright. Mask on, let's go. Ronak River is a clear threat to the local population. Cannot allow it to roam unchecked. It won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Your progress to the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note, if you enter battles associated with other quests or log it from the game, the progress will be lost. I wouldn't mind seeing more Final Fantasy X monster designs. I should show you this new area. It is a straight up Final Fantasy X reference. You remember Rin's travel agency and the inns you would stop at throughout the whole game? They, the new allied society, so the new tribe we make friends with,
Help! Help!
started a Thrall travel agency, and it uses the inn theme from 10 and makes me so fucking happy. There's even a building there that's a direct recreation of the inns.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek River.
Ronek. Yeah, that's a lot
I
of tongue
suggest you
trilling.
remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
The Ronek.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
You got it? Or do I need to get to it?
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers.
Considering that our Hrothgar stance, I'm surprised they don't run on all fours when sprinting.
None shall be left behind.
People have actually made a mod for that. It's not necessarily for the Hrothgar themselves, but there's been a Behemoth mod for Hrothgar,
There must be something up ahead.
and they made that one run on all fours.
There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Jesus Christ, Kona.
Clearly an understatement.
More are coming!
No, 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 no. You stop that. I'll grab this one then.
Yours!
Good job.
That did the trick.
Hello, Daidoji. How are you?
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Oh, I have usual typical gaming earlier. Hell yeah. The new crafting gear is just Death Stranding. It's got robot arms. Oh. Yep.
We've got a big one coming.
That's definitely the thing.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
It's a big motherfucker. That's just a calf. That's rude.
There! That one there!
Oh, son of a bitch. Kona, what are you doing?
Not so fast!
Ooh. You faded for a Monster Hunter. I mean... Kona, you are not the tank, you are the DPS.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzo!
Kona, are you all right?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
Yeah, they did put Rathalos in this game.
You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
Oh, if only I could play as Kona.
To our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Defeat the Turuhesto.
You'll find the power of reason. It's not without resolve.
Oh man, I'm doing like no damage.
I need some time to think. Must have a weakness. I will find it.
Oh, he needs time to find the, Oh, I know that. I know that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay.
Now we just have to keep it in. The thinking corner.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Shoot in the tail hole. I'm sure you'd like that.
I got it!
Ooh, son of a bitch.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Now it's actually dying somewhat.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Oh. Oh boy.
You must disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Thanks for the damage, Beth. Stop stealing my orbs. Who needs Sian? We have Libra.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
He's not used to being
no more
thanked.
than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
And there it
Lozeni
is.
Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw? As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a Reaver.
I'm gonna wait out the ad break. Probably should have stopped right when it started, but better late than never, I guess. Okay. So, I eventually paused and let the ad break finish, but, the gist of it is, the other shoe is dropping. We found out that a Ronek Reaver that we just beat completely obliterated a camp, and that camp was where Kona was found as a babe.
Struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran, and as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Oh, here's the daytime theme. Uses more guitar to go with that Wild West theme. Well, at least until we get... like, the borders of this place have this theme. The lake. Oh, I didn't mean to unlock that. These things are so strong and they live in packs. Yeah? That's kind of terrifying, isn't it? Ooh, sandstorm weather. Dust storms. What the? If Falcone counts us among his family, then he is a part of ours. It made finding that Voodoo Hetzo look so easy. On behalf of the Hetzo, I thank you. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. Imagine how Colin must be feeling right now. That river. I don't suppose it was the same one that... unlikely, but... that's the way you want to see it. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Inky, I thank you for standing by me. It's Dawn servant, and I see often perfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let's turn our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Roneks turning from their favorite grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the track's own instinct, but not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it would be a far sight better than the traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaoloni Station and begin work on it then. While Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved they finally have a solution. And we can take off the mask again. Follow the something of a path. I mean, it's something of a path. And it does sort of curve. It kind of fades away right here. Where's the train? You said you had a train. Come on, let me hear Wild Lika again. You. This train will be ready in no time. Nah, I always carry a spare spectacles or two. Oh. As it can be difficult to find replacements outside of the city. I can't believe how many went through during the rite of succession. A variety of artisans from across the Ural have come to assist with the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkona's not too bad himself, with the whistle idea. Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Nice question. Please, I want to hear about Lika. There you go. There's his voice.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine.
Ugh. I'm weak for this man.
To cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here.
Hi, Volk.
But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
It's a typical Old West accent, and I am here for it.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
I am weak for that man, but that's his wife. Right there.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Hell yeah. And it's just so funny. Like, the entire purpose for like this whole quest is just to get people, well, really just across this border so that people from Solution 9 can get to Tuliolol easier. Yeah, just to get them... Oh no, Tuliolol's right there, yeah, so just to get them closer. And it's a credit to the writers that they can take just this small little thing and make it interesting. And impactful. Like, we know why the people of Solution 9 want to connect with Tuliolol. And doing this to help service that. Who don't fear the wilds, but all these civilians do. I mean, right? Yeah. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. Way to spread the word in Alexandria. I expect that with the river gone, the Ronek will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It's good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. Fine people of the Shaktaral railing can take it from here. Folks the Falcona brought to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. For a while, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. Now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. Let's Shelani, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral, here we come! I share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust that you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. You posted something cute this time. Something just cute and not horny? Who is this? It's pretty cute. Slightly horny. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take that train journey to Yasulani together. Crossroads. The penultimate quest. Finishing off this patch. Well, it's possible that Shell's memory made some headway by now. Regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shell, what do you have her working on? Some evidence for Lunaljaw's mother. I'd felt the same in his shoes. I've felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. No cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, shut the... You didn't have to... They framed that so fucking well. His mother was using one of these to exist outside the, So his mother was dead, but her memory was stored in the cloud. So she was piloting one of these to exist outside the cloud. And so now he just carries one around with him. And they framed it just perfectly so you would see it as he turns. They're good at this. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me. I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? No. Merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was as good a souvenir as any. So did we kill all those memories? In the aspect of we shut it all down, yes. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're after the dome now, aren't you? But I might join you for a time, if there is that I can do for the people there. Much strange though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. What did I let Spacey buy Prime? Amazon Prime? I don't know. Oh, Grahatia way in the back room. Alright. The drink? I have no idea what the prime the drink is. And if you think I have any control over that boy... like, Logan Paul? Those assholes? I'll give him a good smack for you later. Must be exhausted. Shall I nip out an emergency tonic? So Zoralja is conducting secret research in Yawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Lunaljah here waiting any longer than necessary. When Ernville is wearing his Kafkiwa, that makes me happy. Looks like we arrived at a good time. Okay, but if you drink it for a sponsorship, I can't really blame him. Simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shaz nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Bay. I'm interrupting something, I gather. I want her to have her boyfriend so bad. Why, you're still there. What brings you here? I've seen enough at the gate in Sky Deep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. The Lulu dress she's had since Shadowbringers and boyfriend. She has a Hrothgar boyfriend on another reflection. That's why she's studying interdimensional travel so much. Because she promised him she'd find a way to get back. And while it's not official, they're definitely... Reflection? Okay. So... long time ago, like before recorded history, there was a single world and a single society. That fell to ruin, and essentially a war split creation into one source and 13 reflections. So basically 14 different versions of the same world. For one expansion of the story, we were all stuck on a different reflection. Sort of. The hero traveled there on purpose. The rest of the Scions were stuck there. And because of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey shenanigans with reflections, she spent a good, like, I think it was like, I don't think it was quite 5 years, but it was a year or more with this particular culture, and one particular Hrothgar really fell for her. Really fell for her. And so, they had to leave because essentially their souls were split from their bodies, and their souls were... the detachment was deteriorating, and they were basically going to die. So we had to return. And the protagonist, the hero, the Warrior of Light's the only one that can travel freely. So she just turned around and said, I have to go, but you can bet I'm gonna fucking find a way to get back. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Taishul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Ysulani to hunt a Tural Vitral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliholal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way.
I was never in contention, of course. One of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoranja? I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough.
She got the Mamul Shadi.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Shh. It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Damn.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Man, girl, you're so deep in the sauce.
Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
Did he also go through the experiments? No. So, Zoralja, this now we know father, He is the one, like, blood child that the previous leader of Tyrell had. And that fact kind of... Zoraljad never developed an identity for himself outside of that fact. Outside of being the Dawn Servant's son. So when presented with this idea of, hey, now you get to be a father, when he had never escaped the shadow of his own father, was the one thing that actually ever scared him.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
At least I'll never have to grow up as lonely as his parents were. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. Lamachi and Kona, you, Dinky, I'm not lonely now. Sheldra left written records as well. I'll compile them for Gololcha. Something in them will be of comfort. You may find it hard to believe, but to the right of succession, Zoraljad was a good brother to me. Always. I thought Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. And no one could think the time we spent together as a family was a lie. But by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. If the dome had not appeared, Sheldja's tale would have been very different. But whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess. No matter how brave the face Gololcha puts on it, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. Trying too hard to be a big boy. He is a strong one, though. Didn't worry too much. So is the dad dead? The dad was the major antagonist of the expansion. We killed him. And there was this really kind of poignant, fucked up scene. Because we discovered Gololcha before facing off against his father, and like, okay, the only two Mamul in all of Alexandria are the king and this boy. Of course, there's really no other conclusion we could have drawn. And Gololcha, this little boy, even himself, was able to come to terms with the fact that his father was a villain and needed to be stopped. And after his defeat, Zoraljad, the only thing he ever ever did as a parent, because, once again, he was too scared to be one. He was too scared of fucking up his kid like he felt fucked up himself. Was to leave him basically the kingdom. I don't know whether it's done by DNA or etheric signature or anything, but he straight up left authority of the king of Alexandria to him. So this little boy is king right now. I believe such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe it's a shield job. Simply wanted someone to know how she felt. To understand. This is a child, sir. Everybody knows that. And like, Wuklama and Kona, they co-lead their own kingdom. And so this is her, essentially her nephew. Not by blood, by relation. And that's why she's just trying to be the best aunt she can be. So he's definitely not left entirely to his own devices. But yeah, he's... I couldn't say who's actually acting. Like, who... Because in the case of, like, a child inheriting the throne, they aren't given authority. That goes to the regent, and then it's passed off when the child comes of age. So I don't know who would technically be acting regent right now, but as far as they're concerned, he has the authority. Better to know. Profound response for one so young. Oh, I wish he didn't have to. Galul-Ja is indeed wise beyond his years. Oh, and because he was essentially abandoned before given a name, Luke, Lamont, and Kona named him after their grandfather, Galul-Ja. Jaja is only given to two, is a title moniker only given to two-headed Mamul-Ja, so they just gave him the singular. So he's essentially Galul-Ja Jr. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It's fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. As if you got to hear my mother's whole story. Guess what, son? I have a present for you. Is it love and affection? No, it's a responsibility. Ah! You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galul-Ja. Remember one thing. Remember that. He's so fucking precious, though. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we need to stop by for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. Now, farewell. He is a cute little lordling. I love him. Is she going to be alright out there? The whole time she was working on the data, I never saw her take a break. With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some idea of how many of the returnees we can expect before heading back to Tuliolal. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything is alright. Oh, hi, Geode. Wouldn't want to look at them, but Shell and Y'shtola are birds of a feather. An incorrigibly restless feather. I'll stick around for a while. Let me know if you need me. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word to the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. The reaction's been the polar opposite. Can't Fuse even claim to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When I spoke before, you said many from Tuliolal were eager to reunite with family, friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Start at late on 9. The twins will be fine. Feathers, we don't have a playable bird race yet. The closest we get is the Ixal. Though I would say they're kind of closer to, raptor bird people. And they are not a playable race. And Yoshi P has said he's not adding any more playable races because it's too much fucking work. Howard. But no, I get it. There may still be people gathering in Practice Park. Let's try there first. Uh-oh, it went to a cutscene. But what if money? I don't think Square Enix gives him enough money.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Watch Sphene be back. If I guess, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Wait, what?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Oh.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end.
Uh-oh. 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 We don't have any more souls to give you. We can't harvest them. We're not going back to that, I'm sorry.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
Only as long as you have souls.
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
No, they don't understand accidental
How are we
death.
to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
So those things on their head that all of them are wearing, that's the regulator. That's the thing that takes the memories of the dead away from them. Its other purpose is they can separate memories from a soul and basically make a soul a empty currency that when they die, they can revive. So, no, they have no concept of accidental death being permanent. The only death they know is being sent to the cloud after old age. So this is kind of a more terrifying circumstance than it would first appear. And it could lead them to want to go back to harvesting souls. And I'm where are you gonna get them, guys?
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Oh no. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
I fucking called it! I fucking called it. We never took the crown. They just put her memories on another fucking shit.
What?
help, Queen Sphene. The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
New server. Okay. So here's the thing about who and what this Sphene is. So Sphene ended up being the penultimate boss. Because to sustain the server, where they hold everybody, and to get more souls, they needed to harvest other planets. That said, this is not like the original Sphene. The original Sphene was a ruler, but they kept her memories. So what this is Sphene's memories put onto a construct. It is the fake body. We never took the crown, where her memories are probably stored. So all they had to do was stick the crown on a new construct. Fuck. And this is the Sphene, this construct Sphene absolutely will harvest other planets. This is still like new phone who dis. So here's the question. Does she have memories from her time with us? Probably.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico.
Oh, fuck.
Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
We never got her memories.
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
So, remember how those things can, take memories? Yeah. It's just erasing the entire idea that she ever died. Holy shit. We're back to square one. This is bad. Mike Goldsmith 96, I'll just have Gil from Moonshine.
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
What a fucking cliffhanger to leave us off on, though. Holy shit.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that
This is where she's
comfort.
just going to throw us under the bus and make us enemy of the people.
You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
It was powering the endless server that started all this shit.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide
There you go.
this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
This is so fucking unsettling. Good job. Good job. We can't do this right now. We can't do this here.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down.
Now we're in a horror show. It's so unsettling, dude. He's got full Necron. Oh my god. Oh, Necron. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. That's definitely going to be the .3 boss. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Talking about 40k. No, no, no. You have no idea what you said, though. You have no idea what you said, though. Necron is death. Unless memories of old Alexandria, and she recovered memories of Queen oh no. I was just okay. So I mentioned earlier that the funeral itself is another Final Fantasy IX reference, because guess what other Kingdom of Alexandria had a queen die on them? Queen Braun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm terrified. Necron is death incarnate in 9. It's the final boss. There's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out, never keeping heritage found. Sphene was erased. She's back, then where's the Endless? Unless she wasn't erased, because once again, we never recovered the crown. And people have been theorizing that, the crown was her regulator and stored her memories. And that's why I said that. It's not confirmed, but it is highly probable. Seriously, what was that? Queen Sphene has returned? Oh. You saw Sphene with your own eyes, then? So it wasn't someone else. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. Rumors spread through the district like wildfire. The Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact your Sola as soon as possible. Yeah, oh shit, they're in living memory. Oh, if it comes back online in the final cutscene for this patch, I'm gonna scream. This is true, but she didn't transport what the white auras say, so this could be a backup that was corrupted. Or it could be Queen Braun, like you said, and by every status effect. One of the most bullshit attacks. Grand Cross. And Grand Cross is a... Actually, it's a Final Fantasy staple. A lot of final bosses, including, like, Neo X Death and Zeromus had it, too. Every status effect. Literally every status effect. It was rude. We only caught the proclamation from a distance. I can tell you that the message about Neo-Regulators was received with utmost clarity. Necrons was the most bullshit. It didn't deal as much damage as some of the other Grand Crosses, but yeah, the status affliction thing made it much harder to deal with. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming it to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. No, it's more than that. Troubling, however, is the denial that the funeral was held in her honor, as if their memories had been erased. Neo-Regulators! Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the Regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason, and that guy's even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria would be on her side. Need to find out who she really is. Alright, I'm gonna have an ad run soon, and I kind of need to use the bathroom anyway, so before we trigger the last scene, I'm gonna be really annoying and put it in Be Right Back, run the ad, and I will be back as soon as I can. Were you trying to say double entendre? Necron's Grand Cross, what it manipulates planetary alignments to wreak a number of these effects, while party members berserk, badoom, petrify, stop, freeze. Freeze, heat, confuse, poison, total silence. Yeah. I was starting to think it's Queen Braun, because I was like, who was this? Who had the same mindset? And then it clicked right now when I heard the line again. What if it's a Kuja? What if it's a Kuja? Kuja was so obsessed with his own power, though. The Braun makes a lot of sense to me. Yes, I'm dumb. Alright. Let's trigger this final cutscene. Let's go. I'll agree wholeheartedly. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up the lead. Or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Do you have crit? No, it's an 8. Meanwhile, in living memory, like I said, it's gonna reactivate. I'm calling it. Wait, who the fuck?
Where am I?
Oh, if this is a Zidane, I'm gonna scream.
My people. Are they safe? Why am I?
No, this is Fiend. In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. No, yeah. It's definitely that that whoever is strutting around right now as Sphene isn't actually Sphene. Because remember during the fight with Sphene, because the whole idea was the construct was purging the Sphene memories so it could carry out its directives, because Sphene is too kind-hearted to do what she actually knew she needed to. So initially the construct purged Sphene from its memories so it could carry out, you know, consuming other planets. But during the fight, Sphene actually did reclaim the form, and we did end up fighting Sphene for half the fight. So the memories of Sphene were reclaimed. So it is entirely possible that that is a construct-free Sphene. Meaning a Sphene we can actually talk to and be like, no, yeah, consuming planets is unfeasible because there's a limited number of reflections. So the construct and the soul are separated now? Yes, that is my theory. Oh, I'm excited though. Oh, that was a hell of a cliffhanger. Yasholo is not present for Sphene's return. A closer glance at the imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm her suspicions beyond a doubt. She said she left this machine running to process more of the data from this field station. Is it done yet? Okay, so first of all, I want to go check living memory. So it didn't revive or reactivate. Living memory didn't reactivate. I called that incorrectly. I wonder how many other people are here. So yeah, this place used to be all active, lit up. Instead, it's just the bare electrope with no colors or basically like surface area illusions. But yes, Fiend's memory would have been stored in here, and we shut it down, which is why we thought she was dead. But yeah, you can clearly see, like, this is where she revived, and this is where Shell and Ursola were. So that was definitely Sphene. If you do New Game Plus, it would show in all its glory. That is right. I could show that. But like, you even got the Final Fantasy IX cab and a little Alexandria castle. It's really pretty when it's all lit up. But yeah, you can just... Let me see, where is the New Game Plus? Main scenario, Dawn Trail. Oh, yeah, there. That's all you have to do to light it back up. It's very, very pretty. We got like a Venice section over here. Can't really see it from here, but there's a arbory over there, and there's a fiery mountain over there. But yeah, you can see Sphene. Queen Sphene in all her glory. Your mount can fly no higher. It's a shame, because it's pretty as shit. They're trying to go for the Twilight Town theme with the Bygone Serenity and the Empty Serenity. Yeah. It also reminds me of Xanarkand, you know, a fake place created with the memories of the gone. Alright, so, and then if I go into New Game Plus again, I can trash it. No, can't be mounted. Weird stipulation. I never noticed the moving gears down there. It's like it's on a giant clock. This place is cool as shit. Wait. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay. Then I should just be able to discard it. There we go. Oh, and then the last thing I wanted to show, because it's made me very happy. They added this new area, this new little town, and it's a big Final Fantasy X reference, and I love it so fucking much. Tyrell Travel Agency. Ah! It even plays the Final Fantasy X in theme. I could just sit here and vibe to this song like all day. It's a really good composition of it too. Very much fits the Raleigh. And yes, it's because it's for the Pelu Pelu, who are taken directly from Final Fantasy X. The little guys with the beak masks. Wait, no. That damn Awaka and his exorbitant prices. But it's even a recreation of the Rin's Inns. With the main pillar and the signs and this... Ah! My Final Fantasy X heart is so happy with this. And like, this is where you would have gone back into the rooms, but it's just a storage room for this. Hello, Arigane. Oh my god. And then you can see, obviously, they've got some buildings where we'll expand it as you rank up your reputation. Oh. I really hope that this becomes an orchestrion we can buy, because I will put that in my home. Yeah, so far there's nothing up for purchase, but I also haven't ranked up at all, so... Okay. But with that out of the way... 2 of 10, no shoe puffs. That's fair. Rides a shoe puff? But I promised we would play some more, Metaphor. Shoe puff, man. Oh my god, I would love it. Alright. Retrieve. That'd be great. We already have Ixion. Make it happen, Square Enix. Make it fucking happen. Give me the shoe puff. Let me ride the shoe puff. That'd be funny if it came with like an achievement called Ride the Shoe Puff. I could see Koji Fox doing that. Okay. Controller's on. Let's see if I can start Metaphor Refantagio and have it work with freaking controller. The mount with a Hypello rider. Or you attack a shoe puff thinking it's a monster. No! I don't want to be jacked. Because the Alexandria dungeon shows the corruption and the memory failing and shows when Queen Braun took her icon from her. Koji goes ham with the references. The localization team have way too much fun. They really do. Okay. So, let me switch. Turn that off now. Capture before Refantagio. Come on. Work with me here. Oh my god. Here we go. You know what? Let me put it in Barrett back row. Just while I get everything started. It won't run if it's not full screen. No option. Probably shouldn't be messing with this right now. I'm just gonna throw up an announcement. Okay, and then we go again. It should just be functioning. There we go. Oop. Need it to have audio. Game is loud. Alexandria was decimated by lightning and heritage and shows that canon remains of Alexandria still. Okay, so we were just about to start a dungeon somewhere. I think it was behind me. Yeah. I'm still playing with Seeker. Okay, that's fine.
Let's go.
Screaming children, bad idea. Morris is behind this. Yeah, Morris and the Secutor S. Excuse me, my beloved. So this is the old well that Barton mentioned. You should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
That children should be near. Prepared?
Let's go.
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children.
However,
Damascus ore, nice.
Keep your wits about you.
come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of
Yeah,
your
barely.
jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
Same goes to
If
you.
you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Humans, you're feeding the human. I mean, those are just
these
dogs.
the monsters we heard about?
No.
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there,
Of course, the guy with the scumbag portrait is a scumbag.
with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed you chief? Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Ooh.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory.
Yeah, baby.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I do like that they have him upside down for this. Holy shit, he's badass.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
What don't you mean badass? Look at that thing! Ninja job, give it to me.
apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
The big bulbous blood sack is kind of weird, but I'll take it.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard.
Does this game have 4 party members that you play with at the same time? It's a party of 4? Oh, I don't have to pick and choose. My heart is full. Steals a rare item from one enemy. The higher. Oh.
Rancor!
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Now, what's the point?
Let's do this!
I'll reset removes all my beneficial.
Something else. No holding back! Burn to ash!
There we go. Maraku cards, a magic guard, hammer of justice. Jesus Christ.
Magic Knight!
I can test bash.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Dark sword, may inflict forget.
Ha! Die!
Oh, I'm weak to fire. That's right. I'm still using Seeker.
Magic Seeker! Ice!
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep
stand
it up,
with
troll.
blade in hand!
All right, let's go!
As the point of a sword!
Oh, you missed. Oh, you're weak to fire too. That sucks.
Nice one, Captain.
Now accept your fate. Slash!
Let's take Vida's power.
Stroll to make a good merchant. He bullshits his way through enough shit.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what
She
I have
relates.
left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be killed?
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
He was a dad?
Why root all this in the basement
Yeah.
of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
And then we get a timed dungeon, so I can go get do some things that I've been meaning to. Hey, we're below 4,000 now. After saving the children, I expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
But it's happening in her own castle.
Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
She's totally involved.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I mean, that's fair. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. Must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I, too, have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Hates me, a traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Left Heisme to calm down a little, and the gauntlet runner, as he wished, decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
What do you want to know?
Probably nothing now. His absence troubles me. It is true that there's a monster nearby, then when not a moment to lose. It still remains to be seen whether she knew the God Corps were involved.
I'm in trouble now.
Bunch of shite, this has.
Damn it.
Morris, that bastard! Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children... There's a storm coming, that's for sure. We'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deep in the haunted castle basement tomorrow.
Pleasure to see you.
Raw fish. I love it.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, dear me.
Can I leave?
You know...
Okay,
Pleasure
didn't
to
think
see
so.
you. Oh, dear me.
Bunch of shite, this has.
We have cute bat friend. I should tell Fuzzy.
Good night.
Or, yeah. Mr. Hangglider. The bat himself. Maybe because so much happened. I'm finding it hard to sleep. We go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Did I ever talk to the bard? Yes, and I paid the money.
Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child.
He's a drinker.
I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser.
Organization
I
13.
honed
You
my
stop that.
skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something.
Despair, Dad,
I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
Come on, there was no other answer there. Yes!
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue.
Oh, that's where you
of the
get thief.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet
I
slumbering
wonder
within
what
thee
the
may
pompous guy
awaken.
gives you then. I bet thief upgrades into ninja though.
Fates are bound somehow.
You love his portrait. They did really good with his design.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
The who guy? He's a Nydia guy who we encountered when Grius's dagger got stolen. And we had a quest to go recover something for him, and he'd tell us where the dagger is. But I haven't had the chance to turn it in yet. I finished it, haven't had the chance to turn it in, so yeah, haven't quite finished.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be.
We solved the kidnapping case.
We'll get there for another
We need to go to the
Still,
depths of it, but for now we save the
I
kids.
cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak.
I've not done the
wonder how
Mimic
we
Dungeon.
might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It's getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn and sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths of beneath the castle. Use caution as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. I don't think we can handle this yet. We can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Good. Give me freedom. I believe I have access to the Mimic Dungeon, because there was another quest I got. No, he didn't make me go to a dungeon. It was something else that made me go to a dungeon. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies in Blindwell Alley to delve into Grigante's castle underground. Besides, Shenzhen Castle can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on quests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnapping before the deadline passes. There's something in that castle. We get over to Blindwell Alley from... Yeah. Lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping.
What now?
West. Yeah, we got that. Or wait, yeah, retrieval. This is get merchant to rank 15. We're actually almost done with that. Wait. Oh, nope, I haven't done it yet. I thought I did. It was something else. Yeah. I have not done his yet. Okay, so you are completely correct.
Real cheap.
Don't have anything I want.
Hello.
There's nothing new here, or is
Take a
there?
look.
Oh, there is another one. I need to slay the alpha rockworm Valmo in Maneater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martira. Informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more details.
What do you think of this?
That's a bounty for an alpha rockworm Valmo. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners? Reminds me of Chris. Location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same.
Hey.
Okay, we're gonna help you out, right, Clover? We'll do it. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira at a place now known as Maneater's Grotto. Camaro's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you've stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in the cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just go ask the Martira informant. Hate to put a reeve in their pocket,
Good hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm now as proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Ooh.
This must be the place, the Maneater's Grotto. Chilling name.
We'll face danger here.
Yeah, so this...
Here's where we are, and right there's a labyrinth.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
A village.
This
I like how when you, mouse over them...
We'll face danger here.
That makes me curious.
What now?
An alleged kidnapper Heisman appears to have unjustly accused, but if so, who's the truth? Do we automatically solve this when we... What do you mean 2 days for this? He's in my party. What do... We need to go to Camaro for a thing anyway. I did the things in Camaro already. Unfortunately.
More people missing.
Orders. Let me see. Maria? Just Maria? It's kind of what I wanted to handle first and foremost anyway. I do have the gunner class, yes. Okay. I'm getting, like, kind of overwhelmed with options right now. I've been meaning to go talk to Maria, though. I wanna rank up that healer job.
Missed up.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's most important. Isn't it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? You'll probably find it tough being in Maria the Truth. We can teleport! What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Gauntlet Run is extra special. What does that mean? You don't seem to be in particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Goodness. Maria, well, she has holed herself up in her room. Only we could take her mind off things. The Tree of Prophecy drawing. You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down there? I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Give it to Maria. She really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria in helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me, then?
And so...
She had been down for so long. I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. You see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant. But this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. Maybe what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter? I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret. She promised. She's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The little girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. You just noticed she has gold eyes? Yeah. Very, very Wolf-esque, this one. That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Do you mind taking her somewhere to talk? All you do is lend an ear. She would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. You're the reliable one, aren't you? Me and Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. Fetch Maria, then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remembered this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. Didn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Mister.
Sure.
Don't worry. You can tell me anything. It's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A lot of somethings. Not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen crawling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Any stories about your journeys? The ones about places outside of Grand Trad? He almost did take out Luis. He wasn't stopped by Luis, he was stopped by the King's magic. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. I also forgot to check how many days I actually have. Now this right here, that's art. Oh, it's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scrabble there. It's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross, get away from me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
Right.
Yeah, her parents don't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you.
Hang on.
I want you to clean up these drawings, now. Shut up, stupid head, I'm out of here. Told you time for anger, that is... weird?
No.
Not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm
Dirt
sorry.
got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. So happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. God, she's adorable! I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show
The mad cost of studying the healer lineage. You did the second option. Did you get 3 or 2? Was it true? You said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me about anything. The truth about anything. I'll just say that I'm still a kid. Is Maria a princess? No. In fact, she is kind of the bottom rung of society, just like those kids said. She is a mixed lineage, which in this society is almost one of the worst things you can be. You not want to tell me because I'm a kid? I don't want to say it was my fault Papa died.
No.
That's not true at all. Why? I meant when the kids pushed her down. I don't think that one gives any points. No, she's an angel. Like, why can't I see Papa again? I have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
Not too much trouble. Can you,
Maria.
We can talk more next time.
Okay.
It's a promise, so see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Okay, no, that's it. No, I wanted to see...
What now?
Calendar. Kidnapper subjugation. What does kidnapper subjugation mean? Oh, yeah, okay. I have reportable quests still.
Oh, right!
Oh. How do I get to...
Where to?
Yeah, okay, over here.
Let's go.
I doubt this will even take any time.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Reese is the only talking nonsense you are.
Becomes king.
What?
That black jeweled necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. You're seeing things. I did it myself. Older people had to be a worthless elder. What? I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Things I said. Can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. He's a decent guy. This guy? Resentful noble? I mean, he apologized. That already makes him better than most people. He was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace is the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Well, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much.
My deepest and most heartfelt thanks. Here, throw what I promised. Accept it as a gift. From the both of us. Fortunately, I'm running low on funds, so it's the best I can do. Forgive me. No, yeah, he's a decent guy. Absolutely. Sand glass cuirass. Not much money, but I'm not here for the money.
All right.
I'll take that courage, though, baby. Courageous young elder. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. I'll have this memento and have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. Bid you farewell. Nope. Decent guy. Very decent guy. Like him.
Closure ready.
I don't speak of these days. Alright. I don't know if I have anything to purify, but we're going to double check while we're here.
Closure ready.
Saint's Sabbath. Small HP recovery. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush.
Yeah.
Right, you also have these things. That's really expensive.
This I cannot
Not only are you an elder, but you're dumb with a dill-witted debate. Actually, you know what? I didn't need to leave. I was just going to go to a shop anyway. Where's my map? There we go. It's taking a second to load.
Let's go. Hey.
Hello there.
Nadia are typically seen as liars? Huh, alright. Well, there's a Damascus spell. I don't think I needed that. Oh. I was not expecting that.
Now then.
Do you have... You don't have any abacuses. Let me see. No, I sold all of that stuff. No, honestly... Slash strength +2? That's weird. Anyway, definitely sell this.
Now then.
Yeah, only have this iron now because... Brigandine... I might just sell the foreman's jacket. It's really not that good. Not anymore.
Now then.
You served me well for a long time, but be gone. Grave guards. Oh, I didn't put that on? Oh, no.
What now?
Okay, no, I got it. Was it here or was it here? It was this. No? Wait, what? No, it was in gear. Yeah, all stats +2. More defense, no evasion. Wait, no. Wait. No one uses HP anymore. I don't have the monk on. But you're still my knight now. Your endurance one is really good. You keep the luck. Okay, we'll give you the, Ooh, agility +2. Yeah, your stuff is based on agility, so that'd be good. Also, can do... well... let's see. Defense +2. +3, magic +3. That's been wildly good for me.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm doing the thing again. Do I have anything better for you here? That's endurance +3. Oh, magic knight. Yeah! Prevents burn, maybe. Breeze, glow. Mage devotion. Multi-target recovery skill. Not bad. Give him light and dark. That's funny.
Now what am I to do? If you can, I'll be much obliged.
This is on.
Noble tuxedo. That's the 40,000 one. All stats +1. Damn. Even 20% off, it's still 40,000.
All right then.
All right.
Let's go.
Wait. Oh, I could have teleported directly to the shop, which I should have, but hey. Atlas really found out, like, oh, people like just going to where they want to go.
Unstinking believable. An elder candidate?
Yeah, no, not you. I wanted to see about you. If I can't find a better abacus.
Got a bargain.
Slayer's base lead. Nope, still worse than what I have. Uh-oh. And glass katana. Yep, still don't have whatever that job is. Or that job. Letus Ephemer. If I had enough money. It's only +20. No, that would be totally worth it. Maybe I'll just wait. That one's totally not worth it. I've already sold everything I want to sell. Nothing left to appraise. Okay.
Hmm?
There's someone who wants to talk to me. Ooh, Brigitte. I can go do that. A night only.
Now what am I to do?
Social link. Follower.
You?
Did you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge your secrets. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Just go home. Dude! Something happened. I'm inside.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. Dog is no longer here. Did she run away? Been preferable to the truth. No, she was taken. Sorry, I know you kept her silence as promised. Fortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguise as a vendor and taking her away. Find a letter that read, to those who spread magic igniters. Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God. Oh, I don't imagine what happened to her. Find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. Bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. I was innocent in all this. Shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. Leave that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? He seems to be fighting through the pain. How long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Be of a little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
Look. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
Arthur was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real
this
world.
world.
Only equality is that we all inevitably die. That point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been for hell for you too, hasn't it? Same as mine now. You've still got some light left in you. I see that light myself. I know you can. I do want to believe in you and your vision. And sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Skill inherent slots for merchant lineage to 3. Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaon Mage Association. Nice.
In any case.
Here's your pay. Go to what I set aside for your future shifts too. You keep visiting, Brigitte.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. Man, oh, 10. Okay. Thanks, Brigitte.
Time marches on.
Maybe I should go buy that abacus. Oh! It's not a sale today! Ah! I want that abacus. Especially with me putting so much effort.
It's nearly time.
We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. We can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
Claim to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. An undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days left before we leave Martyra. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. I think we pretty much think I like pretty much all the bonds in the game. So far, they've all been really good.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
Any bounty other? I mean, I just accepted one. Did they add one since then?
Take a look.
No. We're not getting that 100,000. Not at all. No one wants to talk right now.
Really?
Oh, no. I can go do requests. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe a bad idea to go to dungeons on a bad weather day, but we'll see what happens.
All right then. Where to?
Landwell Alley. I can talk to this here.
What say you?
Yeah, I can tell what class.
Well, thank you.
Let's have a peek, shall we?
Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, where I want to go is fine anyway. At least for 2 days, but it takes 2 days to get there? Same with here.
Right there's a labyrinth.
Or does it take 3 days to get here?
It's a campground. We'll face danger here.
This would be 3 days, right? Oh, rain is fine, bad weather is magenta. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
We'll face danger here.
Well, I meant to go to this. Oh, right. What was my info about the dungeon? It was I needed merchant and thief were good for it, from what I remember.
What you want?
The Vermin of Manigator's Grotto. I'm just gonna read these on my own, or sort of. Alpha Rockworm Velma, and apparently that's the leader of the Velma pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. When you slay one, they'll call for another immediately, so if you want to make an end, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's other critters like bugs and flowering monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. Village on the road to the cave. They sell equipment that prevents paralysis. Secret of Brigante Castle.
Here's the real skinny.
There's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information not worth losing your life over. You hear a menagerie of monsters down there, but the ones you'll really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. They're like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Underestimate either of these threats. Counter their attacks with some tricks of your own. You can put them to sleep. I never figured out how to put things to sleep. Planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You have to look for stuff in a bind if items without staying away from your surroundings, much stronger in bad weather. Because that would have brought them to their knees. Normally won't even make them flinch when this happens. If anyone can handle it, it's you lot. If you want, yeah. I think the gunner has sleep shot.
Guns a shite, this has.
No, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have you learn gunner too.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I love his little wrinkly snout. I shoot, I will not miss. Just leave the rear to me. Alright, you can be in the back row with gunner.
Forth.
Let's... Damascus bow is stronger, actually, and I could... I need steel, but I can probably just inherit that. Has to be in the back row. It can't attack from the front. Interesting.
All right.
I might go ahead and... Alright, it's an equipment. I forget about that. Have him level thief.
Perhaps this suits me best.
All right.
Oh, that's way more expensive, but sure. Okay. So I want to go get that. Don't tell me what the job is. I like figuring it out or discovering it or
What now?
I just need to remember. God, there's a lot of shit in here. Hero's Leaf of Light, 1,000. Jesus. Oh man, when was it? Rise of the Abandoned Tomb. Let me see. Treasure Monster.
He's the real skinny.
Accessories that can prevent Glomehall shop over in Grand Tread. You're drawn to money. Some. Just that you. Yeah. Okay. Deal. Yep. Merchant and thief. That's that. So I should head to that one. My friend using it, he had to use it in the back row. Fortunately, you can change what row you're in just immediately.
You there!
This guy's like, that thing just disappears and reappears when it wants. Am I drunk?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
We're going way down here, baby.
What are you doing there again?
It's ridiculous when I should find a ring for him, isn't it? It's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? I'm trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grace's dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. You may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
We camp for tonight. We'll arrive by tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Great. Let's
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, say hello till we get there.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
I don't know, maybe Hazemay wants to talk. I doubt it. Or I can go keep reading that one book.
You see?
That's... They give you a bonus after you finish them, so they're worth doing.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. It's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Imperial beings? Whichever, it's made up.
Right.
Dragon remains sound good, I think. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like anyone with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. It didn't satisfy Gallica, but I still feel considering the possibilities has improved my imagination.
All right.
You unimaginative fuck. I know this new world is just fictional. I don't want to visit if it were a real place. Characters have to talk to you on the run to progress bonds, usually tell you in town first. Oh, interesting. I have not had that happen yet.
Hello, hello.
Whoa, you lot, time to muster. We've got to run ahead, headed our way. Another rival. That Boris Rudder has to be Goddard, Horizon Star. The firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. I'm kinda nervous to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? It means to divide into tenths, or reduce to 1/10. Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard.
Goddard.
The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Oh, because they live a long time.
Dragonnades will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built
I'll
on
use what I must.
sacrifice.
Oh, you do have to be in the back to use Sleep Shot.
Fall!
The Magic Seeker! Scour!
The
Resist that.
rogues will rise! Burn to ash! Cheeky
Oh,
brat!
power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Ah, you missed.
Forward! Eat! Slash!
The Magic Seeker! Freeze!
Cheeky brat!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't know lightning, light, or dark.
No.
You resist fire and wind. You don't resist fire, so if I don't want to use money, it'd be a good choice.
I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
Why do you have so few abilities? I think it's because of shield arts.
I crush you!
Cheeky brat! This is power ignited! With years comes wisdom!
I'll use what I must.
Not dark.
Rogues will rise!
Better be sure.
You resist both of my elements. I hate you.
Is there another way?
I might as well fish for crits. Like, whoa! Wait.
Go!
Kind of forgot about these for a second.
Don't get thrown,
No!
Captain.
Take this!
I wasn't even the one hit by that.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
After me!
I'll reset. Yeah, no, not that.
Is everyone alright? Join with me!
Alright!
Yeah, let's start doing this.
As the point of a sword!
Ploy exposed a new weakness.
Step aside!
Ooh.
Is their weakness?
can do this!
Thank you.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer! This is how I fight!
Give me your aid, merchant. Let's do
Wait.
this.
Nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. No, that's not what I need.
Merchant. Yeah.
I crit rate my ass.
So be careful!
I'm counting on you.
Formidable indeed. Take this!
My best.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize he was that low.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him
Come
back on
forth,
his feet?
royal soul! You better be sure. Lend me your strength!
No, this won't work.
Take it!
Live to see another day. I'll hold my ground.
Oh, that's not what I meant to hit.
Little hooligan!
I see you!
You got them right in their weak spot!
Advance! I show no mercy! Commendable Barry.
Brat! This is
I hate this attack. Oh, nice.
Stroll, your speed's down!
By this power! With healing power!
Helpful as ever. No holding back!
I spent so much time.
Right on target!
There we go.
Stroll!
Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
There we go.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Dude, I'd rather be naive than plain fucking stupid like you.
Spectacular.
Really good work out there, lads. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time.
Don't get affected by the boomer's
as
dong.
monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
Of course she's stretching.
All right then.
Hey! Come on!
Could whip something up. They're all imagination. Your tolerance. Ooh, that could be fun.
Hey!
Do we get anything else for cooking? Or any, like... Did you touch the fire? What?
Yep.
Eat these bugs according to Hulkenberg. I should probably try to cook something. Oh, Jesus. Cures poison. Increases critical rate for all allies. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. That's pretty fun. I do like this one, though.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that.
Hail!
I've considered this topic for quite a while. It's not true that meat tastes better when consumed by a mouthful rather than via tiny little, polite little bites. It's my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture while it's increasing one's jaw strength. Jaw strength! Oh my god, Hulkenberg. Logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. But only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste their full glory of their sacrifice. Start prepping food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. Oh, that sound. Yeah, you're right. She's very himbo. We choose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say the meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
Pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. So novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
Right.
Critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Hulkenberg and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
Time marches on.
So no
the age of a new king draws
no
near.
royal virtues, but good food. Good little food bit.
What to pick?
Hey,
Well, back to my book then.
what's that?
We continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last we came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? Sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night, too, sparkling in the moonlight. Envisioning the scene with Gallicus improved my imagination.
All right.
So we picked the correct one, so that was 4. Okay, if I mention a bond skill, I won't say who has it, though, unless you won't. Go ahead. Go ahead and the whole thing. That's fine.
All right.
Oh, and there's the extra for finishing the book.
The
Daylight,
party
you want to go
finally
blind?
arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Now then.
Well, here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we can get Grace's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no. It won't be simply left lying in the dust. Maria's bond has a skill called speed cooking, which makes so cooking in the runner no longer counts as a time-consuming activity. Beautiful. I'll wait to cook it until that, then. Oh no, until we're head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well.
I might find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, but I think of it as recycling. It is where we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, Clover, lead the way. All right, I wanted to do...
What now?
Right, you only have the one skill inheritance. That's the problem. With that in mind... Oh, it should be this. Damn it. Like the only one I could get to use fucking mage skills. So I'd like to have lightning, but this place also didn't mention any mention of a
Now then.
Oh, wait.
What now?
All right.
Yeah, give me that. And I don't need day and Conde, so... You can have another skill. You know what? Yeah, I think I should do that. That way I don't have to.
Now
Okay.
then.
Okay then. Let's go.
Have I leveled up a mastered class yet? No. It gives you an item for doing that, though, right? Hey, Galaga, do you have any idea where the ring in after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know we can scour every... Do recall that objective here is finding the ring.
Right.
Bear that in mind. Global, lead the way if you would.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
That's...
I was really captivated by that wall, huh?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. This...
Well, it's got kind of a weird pattern on it. It can be sounds coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. And is this a door? How do we open it? I have no idea. Here, we're supposed to open it. I don't think there's a spell involved, so maybe a key. And yeah, one of those heroes items.
Really?
No way, it wasn't a treasure chest? Fantastic.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
The freedom, Vitus power.
Scour!
Well, merchant!
Right on target.
Is everyone up
Nicely
for all
rolled.
that we strive for? Not comrade, let me...
Coordination is key!
All right. Smite 'em, Hulk.
You think yourself all power of kings. Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, they're weak to light.
Moves, Heisman. Now that's finesse.
It's enticed by money. Cool. That's what I thought.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Well, no holding
That's
back!
opening, Captain.
They die hard!
By the sword. Behold! We
All right,
stand
let's
together.
go!
To ever greater heights.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Pretty good for leveling up lower archetypes quickly. Oh yeah, I know.
All right, incredible.
How about it? Ooh. So they do have items on them. Oh man.
Ah.
I see the enemy.
Forward! This is our chance! Forward with this!
Get in there. Finish 'em off.
I'll use what I must. Hey!
The freedom of
Really?
Lightning! Nothing?
It didn't affect
Oh,
them.
it's bad.
You hit their weak point.
Magic light! I'll destroy you!
Nothing
Stop you!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Base sight can see if the chest is fake. It has a red out. Ooh, fun.
Die!
It's okay.
We risted
We can do
that
that.
too.
We better stay on our toes.
Oh, you're a different type, so I have to double check.
He's still up? Bastard!
You hit their weak point. Magic strike. One more goblin.
We're all counting on you. Now accept your fate.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Light was normal.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
The
You're
freedom
weak
of a
to
wanderer.
dark, huh?
I can take it.
Let's leave it stunned.
Uh-oh.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, please.
Troll, they've sapped your defenses. You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it up,
justice
Troll.
prevail!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Honestly, what I might do with some of those, I think they're at the bottom of here. Give them to Heisman as thief. Maybe just a level us.
Steady effort is key.
Ooh, poison shot.
I have retained my edge.
Ooh, plunder life.
Comes.
Nice.
I love it.
Spiked gloves. Oh, for the brawler. Okay, okay, okay.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
So,
I think there's treasure nearby.
can I do anything about it now that I know that it's a mimic?
I bet there's
Because
treasure
it's
around
red,
here.
I just can't. What did you get from leveling up a mastered archetype is always a lethal light.
You're just rust upon my blade.
No, it's just that you know, right?
They're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine. You hit their weakness.
The fight is power.
Flare. You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
That's your opening, Captain.
Is everyone all right?
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
With blade in hand! This won't do. Comrades, lend me
I'm
your
counting on you.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
A defensive stance.
Oops. That's not what I meant.
Now.
It's 9 hull damage.
I'm tired.
Oh, a few of us are asleep. That's great. Oh, that's awesome, though.
Asleep? Hey,
To
Captain!
the rear guard.
Rise and shine!
Now accept your fate. Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaiser.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not done yet.
Oh, Jesus. Right, if you're asleep, it gets these, one weird-ass abacus.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies out.
Give me your aid. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, this is...
Right on target.
How can we survive this?
Oh, Jesus. What?
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back
Great.
So sleepy.
Hulkenberg's down. You hit their weakness.
The Magic Seeker.
Nice moves, Heismay. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let us fight as one.
Counting on you!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Be neither.
Purify!
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You missed. My turn again.
Are you prepared?
Let justice prevail. Comrades,
we'll team up.
Yeah, that I wanted to reset that one, definitely.
Halfway decent result. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Oh, now that you have Heisman, I can show you the thing. Oh?
But
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Nice. Okay. Oh, that's where this led. Okay.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. There's so much you can use nearby. We're not alone.
Another one of these guys.
I shall be your opponent.
Purify!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice flares, Heismay. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I stand for all that we strive for.
let me help.
All right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Slash!
Let's... Light!
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger merchant. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Ow.
All right, let's go.
We've done it.
Whoa, look at that.
Ooh, 100 megawattt. MP.
Right there. All right.
You know what? I'm gonna do the thing.
What now?
Mage!
I see the end.
Forward! Let's push through! Charging in!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
That's a big fuck.
You're not serious.
Honestly,
What now?
I need to stay
Right
on
there.
mage for a second.
Good job.
This could be our chance.
You make the first move.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heismay.
Fire! Two remaining.
Well,
Nice
this
going,
town web.
Captain.
Bastard!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up
stand
strong.
ready.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh, right. Oh, what? That's not what I meant.
Only 2 enemies left.
Power of
Stay sharp.
kings! Rancor!
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, you're weak to dark. You, I don't know
By this
yet.
power. Light!
He's still up? I shall
Nope.
fight as the noble I am.
Is everyone alright with blade in
I
hand?
meant to do this.
Stay focused.
You never let us down.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Some darker arts.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Wow, here we go.
There we go. Better than what he currently has.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Finally. The hell am I? Oh, yeah, over there. That's right. Okay. Just something in a crevice over here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That was just a dead end, huh? I wish I could force that room to reset and get my MP back. That'd be amazing. Yeah, that just went down and around. It's just these couple of guys. Going across the way. Visible only by ladder. We came down from here? Wait, did we already come down from here? No. Yeah, no, I haven't been this way at all.
There they are.
Come on! Incoming!
Seriously? Oh, great. I'm fucking leaving.
He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing.
We're surrounded.
Oh, fuck off.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Not like this.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Oh,
Be
that
on your
was
guard.
such bullshit.
What now?
Expensive son. Okay.
I see the end.
Push through! Come on!
Dodge, please. There we go.
We have the edge.
There we go. Jesus.
Face me!
Fuck.
Rancor!
This is their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
Nice moves, Heismay.
They're only weak to dark, so I could do this.
3 left. The
I should
core
fight
took
as
one
the
down.
bastard.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Shut up. 2 remaining. Hulkenberg's got this
Give
handled.
all power of kings.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
plan?
your opening, Captain. Only 2
everyone
enemies
let
left.
justice
This
prevail.
go.
Magic Knight!
He's still out of MP.
Hulkenberg got one.
Satisfactory.
Only
I'll
one
use
left.
what I must.
Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heismay.
Bastard!
You hit their weak point.
Observe.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Take this!
Looks like that's all.
You know what I could do to save some
To ever greater heights.
That was the
some
last.
MP on her?
What now?
Bring back my good old brawler. I don't think I have anything that increases attack. Just give her a spell. I don't know. Or multi-heal. I don't know. Oh, you already have fire. There. Lightning. Why not? Wait. And now, actually, you know what? No. Wait, what was the thing that... This thing. Okay.
Leave it to me.
There, now you can just use a bunch of your attacks.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, strength and magic +1 isn't bad for him.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Just take it. I mean, he's not wrong. Wait, that was a gate, right? I hate to bug you about this, but I'm about to play 4 times games out on Earth and you to pick a continent. 4X game? I don't know. Oh, 40K? Wait, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Africa. Oh, wait, was that... Wait. Yeah, somehow I went backwards. I don't know what I'm doing.
Right there. Forward!
Pose, everyone!
We have the edge.
Now get ready.
This should work.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme. You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Well,
Captain.
give me your aid.
Fortune slots.
No. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Not
Allies, together.
Not this skill.
Let us fight as one.
It's up to you now.
Nice.
And that's
Explore, expand, think Civ. Okay.
Not bad.
There we go.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, did I just find the way forward? I don't think so.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it. No, it's just the other side of that. Okay. This is... Yeah, this is... Okay. So those two do connect. Why didn't I finish going this way? Oh, I didn't even recognize that there was a pathway here. Okay. Skipping the sandworks.
Yep.
That shitty time.
I think there's treasure nearby.
That's... I don't even know what to say about that.
I see the end. Alright. Push
I
through!
knew I could count on you.
Just about...
Nice. Good find.
Ooh, Bomb of Life. Doesn't know how to get over there at all. Yeah, highlight this chest like it's something I can actually do anything with. Jackass. Oh, hey, look, a friendly... Ooh. Oop, nope, bye. I don't know why you respond. But I don't want it.
There they are.
Ooh.
I see the enemy.
Right there.
We'll hold our ground.
I'm ditching this fight.
And they're targeting him. Is that all?
That's some, like, amazing bullshit. I mean, I could win.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
It's okay.
Let's go.
No synthesis available for use.
I can't afford to hold back.
Opening, Captain. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
No. It's not over yet. Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, it's so fucking expensive.
Now join with me! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
at their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujif's thief? Rancor! Keep your guard!
I will fight
Took
with
one
pride.
down.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Captain,
Now,
they've got
what's the
your
play?
defenses down.
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
Only two
Observe the
enemies
enemy.
left.
With
Stay
blade
sharp.
in hand! I'll destroy you!
Too many people knocked out.
Wasn't enough.
We gotta get back.
Well, we're leaving.
This'll get ugly.
I hate this enemy.
Oh, not like this. Someone
I should have known.
please.
We also did just save. He casts that spell so fucking fast. How are you supposed to do anything about it ever?
Petty curse!
Not like this. Is that some kind of curse? Don't let it linger.
Oh, hey.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
What now? What now?
Well, I wanted to use mage, but god damn.
Magic Seeker!
There is another ladder behind it. Might be able to... I think that's how they expect you to do it.
Draw steel.
Get behind
we are
it.
Spotted.
Right, I also need to,
What now?
Wait, no, go ahead and go back to mage for a second.
I see the enemy.
Charging in!
I knew I could count on you.
That's blocked off.
Right there.
Where does this go? That's how we grab this.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Oop.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Really?
Right there.
Time for some close combat. This is our chance.
First move.
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do
move,
this.
Heismay. You hit their weakness.
Wealth
That's
is
your
its own
opening,
weapon.
Captain.
Stronger. Bastard!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you! Three remaining.
Got one.
Oh, power of kings! Who left?
I will fight with pride.
Well,
Only two
For all
enemies
that we
left.
strive
Stay sharp.
for! Stay focused!
Indeed, ever the consummate knight.
Only one
Face
left.
me!
Finish them off and we're
Ludo's
clear.
cheap enough.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heismay.
bastard!
Dungeon's kicking your ass.
Keep it up,
Not the
Stroll.
worst.
Good. 'Tis done.
What now?
Okay, the spike gloves just have
Looks like we're
that.
safe for now.
I see the enemy.
Nope.
Here.
There we go.
Now, we must strike.
Ooh, I like his.
Rancor.
This was their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
No. Almost finished.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job,
Come.
Stroll.
I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let us
spot.
clean. There's a better way.
Yeah, this is actually the cheapest option.
They had no chance against Heisme.
Bastard.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand!
Dang it. Nice.
I will survive.
I did it again.
You hit their weak
Trying to save resources.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn. Our
Even
immediate
I.
vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Ooh, here's fruit.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Oh. But I also saw this.
Great find.
Okay. Well, there's something in the center here. It's hard for me to check a Discord right now because
There's something we can use nearby.
All right.
We're so lucky.
all stats plus 2. That's really good. Isn't this back to the main hallway? It is. What the fuck? So I could have gone that way this whole time, is what you're telling me. That's a gate. Bunch of gates, and then went to the bottom there somehow. Oh, I found one switch. Okay. I might just run past that motherfucker.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
All right.
Medium HP recovery each turn. Da, 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 da. Hey, you there. You confident in your agility? It's here again. Any more sage advice, Libsu? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you run away from enemies, you gotta have a lot of agility to book it. You're black for your opponents when you want to steal from enemies, so agility will help you line your pockets. I say agility is really important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in some more tooth tips.
Nice find. Looks like
Wait.
it could be useful.
So this guy... Oh, no. I'm lost. Oh no. Because that didn't go where I thought. Wait.
What now? There they are.
Forward!
Time for some close. Come on, charging in.
They're down.
There we go.
First move. Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
No fire.
Accept your fate. Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Bastard!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Rancor!
It's
okay.
No chance against Heisman.
Just one left.
Only
I
one.
shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away!
With a single fist, I
Honestly,
shape our future.
probably not
I shall
worth
be
waking
as a
about.
shield.
Well, I have a clear. If I checked dark, no.
Some darker arts.
I will buy this power. Roar!
No.
Are you prepared?
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Please. Forgive me.
How did this... Okay.
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move, Heisman.
I shall blast it.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
With us,
Stroll.
oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Cannot relax yet.
Let's stay calm.
Well, if it's not ice.
Only two
I can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay sharp.
It would have to be light.
One left.
Not
Great
bad.
job,
Observe
Say
me
so
and I shall
myself.
be as a shield.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
Let's make an end of
That's
it.
your opening, Captain.
Show them our might.
Let's do this!
Oh, damn.
Right on target. Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is everyone all right?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Now you have at least some magic attack.
Let's stay calm. Mage! Flare!
I shall vanquish evil.
Nice.
Down.
Oh,
Get her back
fuck
up.
off.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
I'll
get
use
back
what
in
I
fight.
must.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Nice.
What a
It's a no energy. Oh, that's right. Energy ray.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Teleprints. Oh, wait. No, no, no.
That's all of them.
Damn. Yes, MP.
Right
Give me that. No, I need to try to find my way. Yeah, energy ray would have been nice. I think. Okay, not worrying about you three. Did I ever go down here? No, that just leads. Okay, no, I know. Wait. Go back down. Did it respawn these guys again?
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through!
Hell yeah, it did. That's a funny way to get MP back. 3 at a time, but better than nothing. Especially since I'm spending so little with this, but this current lineup. Where did this one go? Right. Huh. Goodbye.
Blades at the ready.
Oh, see at that. How would I get? Just searching for a way forward. Wait, no, that's just a dead end. This is a dead end. Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't mean to hit that.
Let us withdraw. We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Got the cat here. I know that that's
Sure be
a
a
giant
pleasure to
mimic.
find some treasure.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Don't know if I want to deal with the giant mimic. The objective, yeah, to the objective which is currently blocked off. Nothing, yeah, that just shows me over there. Did they say you needed a key? Yeah, I don't know how I'd get one. Do I need to steal one? Is that what's going on? I need to steal a key.
I see the end.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I wouldn't know who to steal a key from. Oh no! I have to beat the big chest, don't I? Yep, okay, son of a bitch. Okie dokie, 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 dokie. I don't want to do this.
Right there. Charging in. Let's go back some more.
Oh, the big guy's back, and I am not dealing with him. I refuse.
Yep.
Sure looks suspicious. Definitely a trap. We haven't found the key anywhere. That's some... Yeah.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright. I'm not been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Now.
Okay, there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. I don't even remember what it was weak to.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Be careful.
Rancor!
I won't hold back.
Well, you resisted that.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal
That's your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Face me! Purify!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight right as power.
Yours, Heisme.
Ow.
Let's do this. Look, are you prepared?
I step up! No.
Looks like they're weak to light.
For all the great
It's our time to shine.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Let's
Nice moves, Heisme.
No. Let's try this.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
That was nothing.
I call upon royal power within.
No, you stop that.
May, did they put you to sleep?
Join with me.
Place for a nap.
No, see, I do have energy ray.
Nope, not this.
Oh, power of heroes!
You know what? With that in mind,
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, May.
Are you prepared?
Comrades, let's
Dragonbird got them right.
I'll
in their
use what I
weak
must.
Come forth, royal soul!
spot. You hit their weakness.
Well, this is
That's your opening, Captain.
So you're strong.
ow.
Someone heal him fast.
behold.
You can do this!
Dragonbird got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of kings.
I mean, sure, why not? Better than nothing.
By this power!
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
That's your opening, Captain. Right on target. Nice one.
Join with me.
It's up to you.
You think he? Magra gather, formidable indeed.
We need to move us out here. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
How did two of us get knocked out?
Merchant!
Not now.
Are you prepared? Yeah!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
It's not over yet. This should help.
Heisman
Still
got
fight.
knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Come forth, royal soul! Light!
Oh, well, okay. So both characters pay the cost of synthesis skills, or... Oh, yeah. That's true. I also don't have a healer right now, or any healing skills. I was gonna have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Clover, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance? Some sort of key.
Oh.
A room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which might hope for a certain ring of value might be found, for better or for worse. Interesting. Finally a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get the ring and get out of here. Go find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, I'll spring on the trap you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, and I do know both characters pay the cost of synthesis skills. I don't know. I don't know why I just wasn't... I think it's because I don't have a healer, so I'm not spending turns healing. What the... Okay, how do I get back there? I think actually the quickest way would be over... Wait, no, this doesn't... I don't think this goes where I think it does.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Somehow you get to that room. Oh wait, no, this does go exactly where I think it does.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Goodbye.
Spotted. On your guard.
Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it at all. I didn't need to go this way at all for this. Wait, no, yes I did. Goodbye.
Right there.
I imagine that would be of use.
What's this?
Maybe if we use the key we got earlier on this wall?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
They're all clear.
Whoa, that's lovely.
And so gloves, evasion against strike.
Nice.
Not bad.
Sage's staff. Ooh.
We found something. Incredible.
Crimson fangs. Oh. Damn, okay.
What now?
Interesting.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Also, I was thinking for you. Wait. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Shit. Honestly, with that... Supposed to... What? No. What am I doing?
Leave it to me.
Small HP recovery.
Leave it to me.
Medium HP recovery each turn. Evasion against slash. Blood stack. Why would you not? Dumbasses. Okay, whatever. You still want me to use Sanctor's Vigor? Despite the fact that it's literally not any better in any way, and this one gives me magic +3. Fuck off. Did say it needed to be purified. It's probably not good enough right now. Oh, damn. That is one hell of a staff. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, I still don't know how to get over there. Hoping maybe it'll be downstairs. I think you're a bigger enemy, yeah.
Sounds crazy.
Do you mean...
Nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, that must be the ring.
Hey.
Didn't you say something about that ring having some of that sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner. If the place we found it is any indication. Absurd. We'll expect superstition at most.
Now then.
I bet you try putting it on your finger then. Well, you see... Certainly you don't need to actually put it on. I wasn't going to. You merely need to take it back with us.
Please.
So it's concluded then. Well, Clover, that means that delivery is left to you as well. Shall we head out? Rather than linger here. If you want, we could explore some more too. Let's keep exploring. Understood. Decision is yours. Let's return to town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission. Okay. So with that in mind, how the... Oops. How the fuck do I get to that room? Because it's behind double barred doors. And there's an extra chest there. I didn't see... Ooh, wait. Wait. I've got a few ideas. Before we spoil everything. No, okay, so that's...
This is bad.
Right, okay. it's not that.
Right there. Time for some close talk. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
There we go. It's always the wall. It's always walk through the wall.
Handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy.
Fuck you.
We found something.
Noble son. Ooh.
What now?
But that's just like, yeah, okay, no, that wasn't actually as good as I was thinking. Okay. I can only assume there's somewhere you need to crawl through. That's usually the case when I couldn't find my way. It's always the case. Which is why I look for a nearby wall and try to see if there's not a crawl space. But yeah, that's the whole place, all of the chests, including all of the trap. Honestly, beating the mimics was worth it. They dropped really valuable shit. And I got, like, new weapons across the board. Alright, let's go back.
Hey. Okay then.
Wait.
Hey. Let's see. Let's.
No,
But
this
which
doesn't.
one? But which one? Let's.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah, I
face
went
danger.
there.
Ooh, this place. But which one?
Yeah, okay.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
I need to use the bathroom. First time I came through here, I think it was before I got Heisman, so it was a struggle after that. I left getting the ring because the mimics took a lot to kill. Oh, I forgot what I could actually steal, to look for things I could actually steal from. Alright, I'll be right back. I also picked up an apple, so I apologize in advance for any crunchy noises. Back to the Materia Cavern.
Let's report back.
Got the ring that shitty ridiculous guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grease's dagger back. We don't really trust him, though. He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that. But with the dagger back, what choice do we
Yes.
have? I must swallow our suspicions for now, as we have few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Fighting other
Still,
candidates.
though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. But now, he's lived twice as long as we have. Though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
You see?
10 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed. That excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Guess we're splitting up.
Well, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Actually, I haven't been paying attention. Did I get merchant to rank 15? Or should I dump a bunch of shit into it so that it just is rank 15 and then I don't have to worry about having it?
Let's head there.
Mister.
Hey, Maria!
What now?
13. Let's see. There you go, rank 15.
Now, where was he?
Let's rank up that seeker, baby.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Would you look at this?
I see you cultivated the merchant. Another task done. Straight, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
8 heroes
All right.
fruits? Nice.
Not only that.
You have recalled an important memory. So ends the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what do you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. Passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth,
The journey I wrote of my experiences. And this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel.
Hey.
I thought as much.
yes.
My fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths that will remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support to you. The pain of writing it was worth it. It means a lot. It's helped me through a lot. I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. I'm nostalgic. Completely forgotten of my travels. Wonder if those I met in the outside world are not faring well. But one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
To think of the eternal solitude you saved me from, that I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my responses were purely selfish, or my reasons were purely selfish. I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that. Bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes. Rank 4.
May fortune favor your
Preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Oh, damn. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your study to larger varieties of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. Doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
this one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly
I
wait.
wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. Ring itself is a prize to be unveiled. How many am I at?
I've been waiting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And we're about to unlock 13, so I'll still need to, Magic Knight. Actually, speaking of which, you just need Magic Knight rank 20 for that? And you rank 7? Yeah, that makes sense. Don't know what job we need for that one. Alright, Ismay. Oh, Gunner rank 20 and Seeker rank 10. And then you need Thief rank 20. Brawler rank 20. You're the closest at 13. Oh, and she needs rank 3, so I can't even get it. Mage Knight. Someone has studied the archetype already, it counts towards it. Oh, yeah. Somebody studied it already, it counts towards it. Yeah, I counted out. That's what I figured. I'm like, there's no way they're gonna make me the protagonist study all of these. So, like, looking at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So really, you're the prime candidate for Hunter. That one just needs Magic Seeker rank 20. I still don't have much for him, though. But, alright, what is... Oh, she needs to be all the way at rank 20, or rank 8, okay. And then Merchant rank 20. So, now that we've unlocked this for, more, I'm definitely going to have you switch back to that for the moment. And then we still don't know what other job it needs for that. Thief. Oh yeah, speaking of which... Unknown. No, we are in academia, so I can go figure out what it is anyway. I have reportable quests.
I've been waiting.
Didn't think so. Like, it's not him, it's the ring I need to go turn in. Oh, wait.
Exact.
Oh, wait, no, never mind, I didn't read that. In times of yore, there lived heroic marksmen who found glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together formed the power of the gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt I dubbed the sniper, and the elite gunplay I dubbed the dragoon. Gunner archetype is the master of attacking from back row, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. Power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible in the end. Back row is its own limitation. Let no gunner forget this truth. If it can't do much if it's in the front. Thief. In times of yore, there lived heroes who shook the foundation of society through chivalrous thievery. Their souls together formed the power of the thief. Among them, the adept who steals one's very destiny I dub the assassin, and the elite who lives and dies in shadow I dub the ninja. The thief archetype manipulates the power of darkness to steal not just treasures, but the very life force of foes as well. However, its power is unconventional and works poorly against multitudes. Break the rules is to be punished by those rules. Let no thief forget this truth. It has dark attacks and steals items from enemies, but it focuses on single targets, so it's not great against large groups. Let's be fucking honest, I don't have many multi-target attacks right now.
Oh. You're coming. More people missing.
Interesting.
We actually managed to retrieve Malevol's ring. It is impressive. Particularly talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I looked into it, in fact. Oh, wait.
What now?
Just before I do that real quick.
Interesting.
Of course, I looked into it. I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden. Let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Hayland, yes? Let me on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What, you weren't aware?
The truth is...
The illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now if the travel expenses were taken care of. The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb and you can take it, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. I think you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, it will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Calculus retrieved Grease's memento from the thief and returned it to me. More money for me.
All right.
But of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceeded mine. No idea this ring's importance to me. This. Finally be free. Ricky?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. One truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like yourself to become king, you'll need someone well-versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
It's with this guy. Smells can be creepy at sometimes. I love him. We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's
The
more to
faker,
you than
huh?
that.
Oh, it even looks like a jester. That's fun.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Hey. Hey. Really?
Oh, no idea where. Okay.
Hey. Hmm?
Yeah, wherever the hell Katarina is. I'm not missing all too many.
What now?
How much does it take to study the Faker? 2,500. It's a jester. Did I check Brigida? Yeah, it's gray. Nope, the Faker is not the other one he needs. Okay. Crit rate by 5. Single time. Yeah, okay. I see why it's gray. You can see that?
What now?
Hmm?
Right. Oh, okay, courage.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. So let's do something that'll start raising my courage.
Come now.
What should we do?
Though I do have another bounty, so...
Alright then.
I need to get used to doing this.
Go.
Okay?
What'll it be?
Now then.
Yeah, it wasn't too much. A bunch of iron gauntlets and silver gauntlets. I think I'll just sell them all. Sinker's Devotion. Let's forget. Ooh, there's lightning. Don't you have stuff to purify? I do.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, it's just... interesting.
Now then. All right. Where to?
Excuse me. The fuck is the church? There we go.
Closure.
Oh, these are expensive. I only have 3 graced water, though. That's the problem. Increase the strength of all magic.
Yeah.
Oh no, that took all of my blessed water. Okay. Is there a place to buy blessed water, or is it just all... Though I'm not too fussed about any of these, because I'm not really using them right now.
We'll be drenched
All right,
if we stay out here.
The imagination. That's tolerance. That's eloquence? Oh, right, water shops. Also,
All right.
speaking of
Go.
which, I want to buy more, cooking supplies. I think there were a bunch of stuff I could just buy that
I love it.
wasn't.
This rain just
These quant.
Nope, just cooking water.
This is a most foul downpour. Welcome.
I have 3 Bedomians, so that's fine.
Dear me.
Vitality attempt. Sapper pendant. Fine,
Can we
whatever.
talk? Thank you kindly. Dear me. Can we talk?
Actually, never mind.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thank. Oh there.
Can we talk?
In the bad bunch.
Wow.
Can we talk?
Thank. Wow.
Okay, so they do have limited demand, which is why they asked. Okay.
This is a most foul downpour.
All right then.
Interestingly, there's no courage thing I can do
Where
here.
to?
There is a courage thing I can do here, though.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Hello there.
That's tolerance. Your
Now
courage.
what am I to do?
That's probably the best thing I can do for now.
Hello.
Yeah, I knew Luis is good at magic, too. Speaking of informants, I don't think there's anything else I need.
What you wanna...
Nope, not everything. Okay, the best thing I can do with my time right now to level that courage.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Absolutely terrible thing that's happened, kidnapping people. It's mad it is. He's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. You can take the challenge if you want, but if you fed better if you had some courage. I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
That's the spirit. Think you have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. You've survived dimmer things than this. Good luck. I fucking love Gallica. Alright. There's no backing out now. Oh, wait. That wasn't so bad. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it.
All right.
Ooh. That's a lot of courage. This is the biggest metaphor that I'd retell about a Fantasio tale. I fucking love this game. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. That increased my popularity. That's awesome.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Miners appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work while it's around. The miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. But talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. These times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death. And there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
It is serious enough that a bounty was issued. Not to solve the problem ourselves and with haste. Also, I need someone to inherit Trickster. Or
Let's
Faker.
What now?
I'm thinking maybe Heisme. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It's high in agility. Wait, no, does it? No, it's +1 to everything. Oh, it's just... That is fucking weird. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The voices of past heroes' souls. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker. Oh, interesting. Faker's soul. It's linked behind a power that baffles the enemy and sows chaos. Disorder is a valid tactic in battle.
Steady effort is key.
He actually has better equipment with that. It's funny as shit, though. Faker's Reverie. Poison Shot. 43 MP. That's expensive as shit. Okay. Also...
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, agility. Prevents forget, prevents malady. All stats plus 2, I guess. Because MP recovery, great. Oh, right. Nope, that's equipped. That's equipped. Wait, who's wearing that? Don't know why you'd need it. Oh. Right, no. No, that makes sense. Okay. HP recovery, HP recovery. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I... Well, I did just get this. Do I want to keep with Mage for the moment, or do I want to go with this? Go back to my Magic Seeker. He's such a baddie. I love him. I also have Gunner if I really cared. And we can stick with this one. I did just spend a shit ton of money for that. Steel Slab, of course. A Thief rank 10 already, huh? Yeah, it's Maria, which I will absolutely go do.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
No, they're just gonna be like, we need to go to the castle. And I'm like, no. It's gonna be the last thing I do. I'm gonna go rank up a bunch of shit and do a bunch of bounties and stuff first.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Do I have to start by talking to... Wait.
Hey.
The hell are you? Oh, you were outside the inn.
Mister.
Yeah, here. Reminds me, I have Miras's drawings on me. Give one to Maria. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? It's a worm skin? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
I'll ask about Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. I'd look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely as I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
There's so much I want to tell you. Go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Thank you.
Mister.
You see the flowers on the sale over there? They grow outside the capital. But took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulder and I felt like a big grown-up. buy some.
In that case.
Why don't we buy some flowers?
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread. Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. Shaking. Yeah, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from that therapist in, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Eating scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong.
It'll be
though.
fine.
Don't listen to them. They're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. Oops. No, not this button. They're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. God, that's fucking dark. Am I going to neglect that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. I mean, first of all, you have Miss Fabienne. Miss Fabienne will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you? Just take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
You think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so we can help out lots. When I talk to you, Mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She...
Pure-hearted maiden Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through their shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection. By their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
The Cleric. Increases seal inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 2. Maybe I can get a better healer weapon. I can start leveling that up again.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? So what, do I just jump off the cliff again? Or is it gone? Because that would be really funny.
Let's go.
All right then.
It's still there. I can still do courage raising.
I'm out of ideas.
Now what am I to do?
Worth a try, yeah?
Prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more courage you have. It's got a special thin rope for just 375 rate. If you want to set your pulse pounding, then give this a whirl.
Good, good.
You got the spirit after coming to eye-to-eye with the boss. So it does progress. Spider-Man, do a flip.
No way.
I'm sort of different than this. It's the same dialogue so far. And then today I can do that bounty, which will let me turn
marches
in a
on,
bounty and
the
get even
age
more
of the new
courage.
king draws nearer.
What should we do? Hey. Hey.
Alright.
More people missing.
I check my requests.
Alright then. Where to?
Oh, dang it. Oh wait, you're having a sale on water?
Real.
But all you have is regular old water. Whatever.
What would the gods do?
Alright, what was my intel for the... No, not the abandoned tomb. Ah! Man-Eater's Grotto.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Went Rock on Valmo.
Here's the real skinny.
Did we hit them all at the same time? They're weak to ice.
What now?
So when it comes to... Oh wait, no. This is... Nah, not you. This.
What now?
Yeah, you have nothing. Have you currently on this? Beat them all at the same time. That's what has me concerned. I don't have much in the way of AoEs.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Way over to Man-Eater's Grotto.
To do there.
This is where that rock one with the bounty on it lives. Sound like the locals on dire straits. Seems like this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Wait, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand.
It's your call.
If you get there by midday, can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Hell yeah.
Let's move out.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
Hey.
Might just do... Oh, hi, Hazman. Hazman. I didn't... I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to, like, buy new books.
Alright then.
Yeah, so we'll just... The best we can do is hang out with a girl. When we travel like this, sometimes it feels like I can see my hometown on the horizon. Feeling intrigued by the idea of an inheritance, but going back there's a weight on my heart.
Well...
No, I should never think it, but all this sitting around leaves me with little else to do. I was better to clean your mind and focus on a single task. What the hell are weapons?
So...
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but if things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and sentient violence don't exist. Nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine. All the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
What about you? Share my plan, let's hear yours. What are you doing the fights over?
So that
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice.
Aye.
Got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army with incompetent generals. I only have the power to kill those who oppose them. No desire to protect people just like Luis.
Look at
I
that.
want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. Seeing the state of a country's army, all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of a fight. It's only right that you lead. I'll fight, I say, but I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. With such conviction. Does one become so bold?
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. You manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. But you're our captain. All is to say, I have faith in you. More battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Paying for my weapon has fortified the will to fight as well as increased my courage. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops.
Yeah, I think we've heard that one before because I've been here. I just want to see the shop real quick. I might buy one or two of those paralysis.
Okay then.
I have none. Give me one. Then I'll see. Agility +3, not bad.
All right. Hey.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers...
Let's go back to base. No, don't waste my time.
Treasure hunters have fallen prey to it. Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
All right.
They've almost nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Money for ore and gemstones in the town's principal industry. Yeah, else we have to clear those monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And the little larvae, too. What's gotten into him? You're not a tad overexcited for this task. I think the mere mention of Valno sends him on his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Mere mention of Valno. Just a second, I sense... Feeling is... What's this all of a sudden? Wait for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of my relics. Relics Nurse is looking for. You don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
What now?
Turns +3. That's +2. When it comes to you, let's do that paralysis. Whatever the hell it is.
Speaking of...
Okay then. Let's go.
This is a fun looking staff, though.
Hey.
It feels like... Oh, it's dropped down.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Let's not miss this.
This battle's ours.
I'm gonna stay calm, everyone.
Phantom Tracer, huh?
Witness our secret technique.
Let's do this.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do this.
Interesting.
Nice. It didn't work.
Oh, that's bad. Phantom Swordsman, Bamboo Splitter.
Hold nothing back!
Let's do this!
Damn.
Let's wrap this up.
Holy shit, what the fuck was that?
We need a different approach.
I crush you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
A new ability.
I have retained my edge.
Drains MP? Oh my god, he's
Look
broken.
alive. We are not
Right
done
there.
yet.
Time for some close help. Charging in. I see the enemy.
Amazing.
Worms.
Great moves back there.
Scrap metal. Wait, where am I? There we go. If fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Kyoko Flesh unleashes a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Nice. This is the thing that leads back to the entrance, right? This is where I dropped down the first time. Just getting my bearings. Oh, it was behind that. That's why I didn't see it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I'll give it my all.
So you want fire, huh?
Witness our strength. This doesn't fit. All power of kings. Slash! Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back.
Oh, yep, that's exactly what it is.
Last one.
For the
In the
captain.
name of
Keep it
justice.
going. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Increases a caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Ah. Ah.
And
We
then-
cannot
ooh.
avoid this fight.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Heroes fruit.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Some more money. Yeah, I will never say no to more money. Okay. There's this shit. Fine. Yeah, you there. You're making sure to fight the higher rank enemies? Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Fight higher rank enemies. You get lots of experience as a reward and you get super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth the trouble. You'll get barely any experience and stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, less experience you get. Pulling the weak just shows how weak you are. You want to get tough, you have to fight down and take on strong high rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truth to be if we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Uh-huh. Alright. Wait. Now both of these lead down that way? Interesting. No, it did not go this way. Oh, it's a different floor. Okay, finally. Oh, that's it. Okay, fun.
Hail!
Yeah.
Magic incense.
There they are.
All right. How's that, cat?
Expect no quarter. A favor, if I may.
Fire! Stay sharp. It's on over yet.
What's the
So
plan?
much damage.
Not done yet.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. I shall strive to use this power.
They're gone.
We found something.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the mining cave, so of course we'd be finding lots of
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great job there.
ooh.
Time for some closure. Charging in. Time for some closure.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
We cannot avoid this fight as I run the fuck away.
There they are.
Push through.
Oh boy.
Forward.
Seem we've won the day.
Looks like they gave up. What?
Right there.
Got it. A big place too.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Charging in.
Did it!
Time for some closure. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yeah, if I didn't have an auto mapper here, I would be so fucking lost.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, gold beetle. Both of these go up at entirely
There
different
they are.
locations.
Time for some close combat.
Right, we did it!
All right.
We're so lucky.
It definitely feels like you're supposed to come here first. It's
Right there. All right. How's that?
Your death will be swift.
Oh.
We're evenly matched. We better stay on our toes.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Eek. Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Burn!
But they're all weak to fire.
Just two left.
In the name Swordmaster, I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice.
No, but they resist slash.
I shape our. Oh, shards of ice!
That's right.
Be neither timid nor power of kings. I'll take this. You're going to your name, eh?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I was like, wait, why did he give her ice? Oh, right. We got intel about needing ice for worms. Okay, I'll use ice.
Lucky.
Max MP? Sure. Why not? This is a drop down. Where would this lead? I went down this way, but I never went. Hill? Aha! Got it.
Nice.
Ooh, hey! Archetype experience. Yeah, baby! Oh my god. I'm on the bottom floor right now. Okay, there's a direction I haven't gone, though. And of course, it's
We
the...
cannot avoid this
There
fight.
they are.
Forward!
Time for some close
Training has paid off.
Right there.
Forward! Let's take them all out.
Try some of this.
Not done yet.
Now we strike. I must stay calm. Two left.
Much obliged by this power. Fire! Last one.
Now, what's the plan? No holding back. Taste steel.
Right on target.
Oh, just a free crit? Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I like aromatics.
Halfway decent result.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hi there.
Who did this
If you come take on the Valmo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning for you. I'm no good. Tried challenging some with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called moreover. Apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. I mean, that's kind of how this game works in general, isn't it?
We've been spotted.
There they are. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
turn.
This is our chance.
A wise choice.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the after me.
That's your opening, Captain.
Show them our might.
You will taste justice.
These get fucking cooler and cooler.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Right
Be on
there.
guard.
Come on! Time for some close combat. Let's give them a fight.
Now we must strike. Rancor.
Not dark.
Me! Flare!
Not light.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'll destroy you.
My path here.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Oh, power of kings!
Freeze!
I should sword master.
Oh, that takes 3. Oh, because it's all 3 of them.
Strike true. Tougher than I thought.
You suck.
For all that we strive for! Let's do this!
Worthy foe after all.
On me, we go together.
Someone, get him healed
Let me
up.
help.
Phantom Tracer. What does this look like? I have no idea what that was weak to.
That got ugly. Don't forget to heal up.
Beast Fang Katana? Hell yeah.
Satisfactory.
What now?
Leave it to me.
That was so much.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Alright, I was going this way to look around. Oh. So that drops me down. Wait. What would that drop me down to? Down. And back down to the bottom floor, which is. I don't want to go there. Huh.
Nice.
Incredible.
Oh, hey, a switch.
Right there. Charging in.
Those wounds don't look good.
What now?
That's just this floor. Yeah, really, it's just in the back the way I came. This all goes back up. Oh, and then this is back at the entrance. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
I see the enemy. Time for some close contact.
Now! We must strike!
Now get in there! Finish him off!
I leave it to you.
Let's go. Fire! Stay sharp.
In the name of justice. Tougher than I thought.
With a step.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Fiend flower nectar, something I can cook.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Right there. Forward!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Why do these all leap back up? Yeah, no, back the way I came.
There they are. Come on! Charging in. We have the edge.
A favor, if I may.
Mate! Burn! Let's finish this!
After me!
Captain!
Strike!
That'll do.
Great job,
Is everyone
Paul.
all right?
Roll up! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I really didn't want to know what this garlic aromatics is.
These monsters are relentless.
Wait.
I see the enemy. Forward!
I knew you could do it.
This direction. There we go.
Nice.
Quartzman. Ooh, for healer. Ooh, I was just talking about healer. This leads, yep, back down to that floor that basement floor that I've already fully explored. Everything here. There. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about, like, maybe if I could get a healer weapon, I'll go back to healer again.
Watch out!
Also, I never did find... Wait a second. Wait. Fuck. Where am I going?
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Right there. Charging in.
Everyone!
Time for some close combat.
I imagine that would be of use.
Everything's pretty standard.
Yeah, what the fuck is... Oh.
Alright, how's that? I see the enemy. Forward!
That was well done.
Maybe it was nothing and I'm just full of shit.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Now I'm lost again. Okay.
They've noticed us.
I definitely think I was just seeing shit. I don't know why it looked like there was
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
something there.
Yep.
Because we were also supposed to find one of Nurse's treasures.
What?
Looks like the Velma were just here, but... They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. I'm just for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone.
A wise choice.
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
That's your open.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think just on me, we go together.
Let's do this!
Rancor!
By this power! Ice!
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. Are you prepared? What?
That's a good thing we missed this one. Ow. I forgot to bring a healer.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up hidden arm. This, I'll use what I must. Erupt!
show you. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Let's make an end of it. Something else. I'll cut you down.
Heisman,
For all
they
the
cut
great
your
strive
speed,
for.
so be careful.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Some darker arts.
Hulkenberg's
By the
moving
power.
slower.
Ice.
No holding back.
A blunder.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
Let justice
Anyone
prevail.
get him back on his feet. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
I live to see another day.
I won't hold back.
She needs help.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
This should work.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg,
For all the
you've
great
got
strive
several
for.
ailments slowing you down. Captain,
Let us
they've
clean
slowed
up.
you
Witness
down.
our secret technique. Then again, this should work.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
No, fuck off.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt
Let's
bad.
go.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Ice. Last one.
Hulkenberg's
Sword
guard is
Master.
down.
Hold nothing back.
You will taste justice.
Such a cool attack.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Oh, look at Dan. Now I just need to report it.
Hail.
Clover, 'tis the Elephant Rock Wamai. Welcome, Valmo, indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its old body's tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul to even imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, haven't you? You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. And we won't find any pleasure, never does Hulkenberg.
Now then.
When we've accomplished our mission, we've yet to find the relic, but do you wish to return to the entrance?
Say,
Yes.
I want to find the relic. It's probably exactly where I was looking. Let's return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I'm hungry. Who needs healers? Am I right?
what now?
Actually, not now that I do have this.
Healer!
Because really, that's what I needed. I can do that as a healer.
Ah! Right there.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
That's not half bad.
I think that's all of them.
Right there. Time for some close-up.
That was well done. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nice.
Yeah,
Everything's
that's
pretty standard.
the only place that I saw anything weird.
I see the enemy.
Let's
push through.
It's all clear.
If I get close
Everything's
to
pretty
this.
standard. They all seem pretty.
All right, how's that?
Got this.
Unless that's not it. In which case I kind of
It's all
just
clear.
need to,
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Amazing.
Right there.
Great job there.
Dad?
I knew you could do it. Yep, we're safe here.
Nope, now that I see that, I think that's just marking a place to jump down.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
I'm gonna spend so much fucking time looking for this thing.
It's all clear.
Oh, wait, no, I know exactly where it is. How I get to it, though, is a different question entirely. No, this isn't the way. This isn't the way either. Okay, how do I get back up? Okay.
There they are.
Come on! This is... Charge!
This could be our chance.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
No, it's weak to wind.
Too much, perhaps? Do I over... I'll use what I must. Then again, now accept your fate.
By this power.
Light!
Swordmaster! Give me your aid!
Go! Right on target. Nice one,
Observe,
Stroll.
comrade. Lend me your strength.
Nice. Who needs weaknesses?
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
So this is back towards the entrance. Not what I'm looking for.
No. Looks like they found us.
Yeah, I don't care.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
So what I want is on the other
I think we
side
shook them. We should be safe.
of this. Oh, there it is. Sensing from that treasure chest.
We found something.
Well.
Screwed up mineral. Come on over. There's an inexplicable screw in it. Kind of strange shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from
Okay,
inside.
so
You know what? It could be the relic Daenerys was talking about. So it's Daenerys anyway.
What now?
Magic Knight. Okay, now we can leave.
There they are.
let's push through.
I can remember where the fucking exit is.
I see the end.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Hey, he was that close to a level up. No, this is definitely not. Okay, whatever.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Go back and have dinner with our friends.
Now then.
Valmo's no more, thanks to us. All that's left now is to report it into the recruitment center. It'll be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat.
Well...
Clover, let's go give a report on that bounty when we have the time.
You see?
7 days until we depart. Got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. Oh wait, yeah. That's all. Boom. Boom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Oh, she wants to level up again. Well, first things first.
Take a look.
Oh, wait, that's the Alpha Rockworm eye, isn't it? The Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Manager's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Let me still rank up some. Hey, below 3,000. That contract's gonna be fake and not actually get us anything. I'm like 90% sure. I'm also thinking it's probably time to start heading into the mine, because I don't know if I can clear it in one go. Probably, though. Just not 100% sure.
What'll it be?
Now then.
That's a healthy amount. Nothing to appraise. Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Don't have fucking blessed water. Damage against mimic type monsters? That's funny.
Closure.
And you really don't even sell your own fucking... Damn it.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so.
What now?
followers. This her next. Rank 2. Increased post-battle experience. Okay, I guess I kind of need that before I... God damn it. And speed cooking? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine. Maria, let's...
Hey. Hmm?
God damn it.
What now?
Definitely want that before we go into a deep fucking dungeon. You have a moment. I want to ask you about, it's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
You asked her that she's been acting rather odd. Insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
About that.
About that. I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but it almost feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, what have you done? That's bad news.
Wait.
So why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned brat spilled me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house.
Oh.
Apologies, but could you take Marie upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize. Not my fault.
By the way...
Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out with taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Miss Fabian will get rid of me? You not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come on, wipe those tears. The scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. I'm just Fabienne. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh my, Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. Don't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Guess this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
And you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. That's right. He worked hard to show you how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria.
Mm-hmm.
My papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I felt the same way as he did, Maria. You're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
The place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughters ahead of us.
It's all right.
Come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey?
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home and I'm with family. God, I'm crying. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. And that's only halfway. Post-battle experience and time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. I'm glad you I came to you for help. I've been checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me. You're right about that scary customer from before. He's only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. Thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. It means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste some of the new dishes?
Thank you.
I said thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Oh, that was good.
What to pick?
How's that request of mine coming along? Honestly, we probably should go do that. Again, I'm leaving doors, not just using quick travel. Or, you know.
Isn't that...
Wait, I have requests to turn in? Oh, yeah, no, duh.
Isn't that...
No, not Nurse. Taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me a feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Okay. Handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. Oh, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. Got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Let's look back here, and there we are. It opened up. Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be another proper piece of treasure. You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. The mechanism's the same as the old cartridges.
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Clover.
Thank you.
10 heroes and sins. Got to say, finding these one after another is something else. Wondered if it was an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Would he really mislead you on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. Downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. The darky threw a monster on a monster costume, started chasing me around. Damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurse gave up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, my feathers that's made to interlock with the partner piece. Click them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the Carter said anyway, though I haven't any idea what it makes. If he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up a whole lot for this.
Whoa.
Admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a constant store of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. One day, the old Carter, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Once it got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. One day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, I'd have been invested and suddenly I was an engineer.
That's true, but...
Then you just got distracted from your initial plan. Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from the dollar path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. You can be sarcastic with him. I love it. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind turns to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics. That, too, was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Nurse's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Just rank 2. The Gauntlet Runner deck. Start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck. Enemies. Oh, that's nice.
Speaking of...
About the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. Written down my notebook. Be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would. I'll be sure all shipshape and ready to go. Counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Which finder discovered a relic? I don't know where they are, but...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Hey.
There we go.
What now? All right then. What now?
Yep, nope, just gotta keep going. Damn.
More people missing.
What now?
Let's see, how quickly could I level a healer?
New skills, new possibilities.
Dakunda, nice. I have so fucking many of these things. Also, magic +2, magic... Or MP +2, magic +1.
I found new power.
Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if the guard tips. Ooh. Damn.
I see.
Hamaon. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. Medic, for all allies. Oh, revival skills. Let's go. One ally recovers 10% of their HP for each turn for 3 turns. Oh, they have a regen. Oh, and Samar recon. Oh.
Fascinating. This right here.
A holy one whose healing powers inspire strength in all life and even close
right.
death's door.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept healer. Thou art prepared to reach out a hand into any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh man, okay, cool. Oh. That's not a bad idea.
All right.
Cool.
What now?
Got followers. Yeah, I need to rank her up before I can get mage any higher. Already got there too. Haven't been able to hang out with me at all. Yeah, I don't know where they are. He said to find him in the next town anyway. I don't feel anything right now. I need more courage for her.
I'll be waiting.
I only need one more for his rank 5. What does he get at rank 5? Increases skill earns for the slots of secret lineage to 3. Nice. Guild discount. Discount a weapon, armor, and igniter. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, yes. And that unlocks the pugilist, which would be amazing. Adds the person bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Oh. Bigger bounties. Let's go. Alright. It's a little bit early to end, but I am going to end it early because I've been streaming for a long time because I did the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ, and I don't want to get... I am going to start the big dungeon today, but I don't want to... I don't want to get started just yet. We can dive into it next time.
What now?
Alright. Throw up a save.
What now?
That would be it for me. I love this game, though. It's so good. It's an all-around fantastic game. Oh, we can go say hi to Damek. Damek. He's been playing that new Dragon Age game. I've never played any of the Dragon Age games. I've been sort of interested in a few, but well, I was interested in Inquisition, but... and maybe Origins. Never stopped to touch them, though. So we're gonna go get a little bit of experience with it by watching Damek. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We'll be live tomorrow with more Metaphor Refantasio. I'm taking Friday off. I have things to do on Friday. But thanks for everyone for hanging out. Go give Damek the love and have yourselves a wonderful morning.